Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Suikoden 1, or Suikoden 1 if you prefer. I am your host, Little Billy, who's putting that sub towards the Patchwalker stuff. Thank you very much, as always. So, funny little factoid. So I've already talked about this. We know that Suikoden 1 was made to make Suikoden 2, a very common practice. Well, let me walk that back. A semi-common practice, which should probably be more common. Get your feet wet, get a little bit knowledge and understanding what you're doing, and then make the thing you actually want to make. I myself practice this all the damn time. A lot of my early reviews have been axed and no longer are valid, not because I want to replay those games necessarily, but because playing through and reviewing those games in that way was essentially necessary in order to codify the review format, right? Interesting little factoid. Suikoden 5, I'm pretty sure, is actually a current... Let me look that up. Is a current review, whereas Suikoden 1, Suikoden 2, which is our first Suikoden game we covered, is not. Yep, there it is, Suikoden 5, which wasn't terrible. It's just nowhere near as good as I thought it was going to be. And thank you, Sacred King. I will put that towards the Alan Wake block. Much obliged as always. So they made this game to make this second one, so it'll be very interesting to see how this one actually holds up. I almost rated this as a premiere run. Almost. And you're probably thinking, but why, Lore? I've only played through Suikoden 1 once. And you can probably guess how long ago that was. So, I'm going in kind of blind. Not super blind, but, you know, kind of blind. In fact, the only thing I remember distinctly about this game is it's much shorter than the other ones. And something about Barbossa I won't be sharing right now for obvious reasons. So this should be interesting. I do have a in-order recruitment guide, which I've got up here, ready to go. And I've got a couple other things set and ready to do for that. But before we get forward, I do want to say shoutouts and thank you to the people who made this run happen, which include but are not limited to Mr. Red 97, Emperor Valerian, Doom Rider 56, Gemini Twin, Chaotic Danny, Gingaman Prime, Effin Craig, Tizara, Lore Reloaded, Jinja Ninja, Barn Dogs, Toxic Juice Box, Sparrow Hank, Korgoth, Computer Kid, Catalin Cormendi, Krenzler, Lateralis, Shikor, Ciela, and of course, the person who put this game on the list, Savacom, and our two majority shareholders, which are Delbach and Jesse Ward. Thank you, all of you, muchly and ever. A fun fact, Savacom, Lore Reloaded never puts money towards anything. So if you ever see Lore Reloaded on one of those thank yous, it's because it's a dealer's choice. Alright, I believe that's everything. Everything appears to be in order. That's over here. This is up here. If you did, Venters, I never got it, so I'm going to go with no. So let's go ahead and do a proper reset here, shall we? Gotta get the nostalgia in. Yeah, fun fact, at this point I have covered Suikoden 2, 3, 4, and 5 for this show. We've reviewed Suikoden 2, out of date, 5, modern, and I've covered all of them except for Tierkris, Tactics, and 1. We've covered most of this series that's available to me, which I find funny, because it's all been completely out of order and just all over the place. I mean, I honestly might even just say straight up no to Tierkris, and I own Tierkris. That's right, we also have Eowyn Chronicles on the list. And I'm looking forward to that, honestly. God, those graphics are so terrible. It's the pre-rendered cutscene. This is so badly compressed and so artifacted. It's hilarious. What, are you asking if I'm playing this on my PlayStation 1, which is right over there? Yeah, I don't have much history with this one, as I think I mentioned. You might be thinking, why, lore? Well, two reasons. One is the usual reason, the reason I skipped out unintentionally on PS1 and the late PS1 and the early PS2 era in general. But the other reason? Do you remember how hard it used to be to get a hold of a copy of this game? I don't want to sound like, well, my day, but, well, in my day, getting a hold of a copy of an older game was a thing. And sometimes you just didn't have access to older stuff. So you just kind of didn't play them. Nowadays we have options. I was actually thinking about that, because I was thinking about this game in relation to, I know this sounds like a strange comparison, Mega Man X3. Which is a game I played a lot of because it was the only Mega Man game I had at that point in history. I talked about that during the run. Oh yeah, I gotta read some of this out loud, don't I? Okay. So let's get this out of the way. The sprites in this series are pretty good. But I don't think they're as good as Suikoden 2, so we'll see what we think of that. Because this is, let's be honest with ourselves, a SNES game in terms of graphics fidelity. It's not necessarily dig, just pointing it out. What's the matter, Runner? Are you nervous? Don't worry, the audience will be finished quickly. Just be the way you always are. The Emperor is stern, but there's nothing to be afraid of. Master Tio, Master Runner, the Emperor will receive you now. Please come this way. Tio McDole, General of the Imperial Army, and his son, Runner McDole, here for an audience with the Emperor. I'm almost positive that this engine is what the RPG Maker originally used as an inspiration. Who's that lady on the left? Welcome, Tio. How are things? Much as they were when we fought together in the War of Succession. Awkward exposition. Impressive words. Do you not agree, Windy? I'm a slut. Tio, I am sure you are aware of the troubling activity in the north. Would you be willing to travel there to protect the border? Our minister disputes with the United City-States of Joustin are complicated, but with General McDowell in charge, we can rest assured. My beloved sword Prack has brought me luck on countless occasions. I would like you to have it. Take it with you. Look, I'm just trying to insult her, okay, Savacom? Her legs are a bit loose. Is that better? You have my blessings. Good luck, Tio. Not that he gets off lightly for that. So you're Tio's boy, Runner. Quite an impressive little countenance. Listen, Runner, would you be willing to give the Empire a helping hand? Sorry, Empire a helping hand while protecting the northern border? Yes, Your Highness. I don't wanna! You already resemble your father. I shall look forward to seeing you grow into manhood. Thank you for your kind words, Your Highness. Commander Craze, oh my god, of the Imperial Guard will be Master Runner's superior. What an attractive young man you are. It's already starting. Every Suikoden game is just so horny. It's already starting. We had better be going, Your Highness. I'm relying on you, Tio, and Runner. I hope your efforts will surpass your father's. Let's go. My Master Runner, was Lady Windy at the audience too? I've heard she bears close resemblance to Lady Claudia. He still mourns her passing. The audience is over. Be off. I mean, be on your way. Ooh, got that one right. The audience with the Emperor is over. Please depart. What the... Oh, okay. How old is she? Older! Old enough to be banging the Emperor. Ah, Tio. Looks like you've brought a fine son into this world. I envy you. You're embarrassing me, Kasim. No, Venters. Probably the mother range, not the grandmother range. This is Craze's room. They'll be reporting to him. Go introduce yourself. Yeah, let me go to talk to General Craze.
Oh, sorry. So you're Tio's boy. What's your name? Runner? I couldn't care less if you're the son of a great general. You'll get no special treatment here. Understand? Now, go home. Work begins tomorrow.
Did you introduce yourself? I must admit, I'm quite surprised you've been assigned to such a weakling, but, well, let's get going. Gremio must be worried sick. No comment. No, my Kefka voice I haven't actually practiced in a while. That's my goblin voice. Game. Oh, Jesus Christ. She scared me. Remember, we've had issues with Suikoden games. Both of them in the past, so... The most mustache-twirling sounding character I know that isn't a villain. Me, in real life. Welcome home, young master. How did it go? Was everything okay? Were you nervous in front of the Emperor? I was so worried, but I guess everything went fine. You shouldn't worry so much, Gremio. Oh, Master Tio, I didn't notice you at all. Didn't notice me? Good grief! The only one you seem to care about is Runner. Yes, it's just he's got those gorgeous locks and those amazing calves and... Oh, have you seen that guy's shoulders? Sorry, but anyways, Master Ted is here to congratulate you. Oh my god, the stew! The stew! Alright, so is this the point in time I think it is? I think it is. We're gonna do a save state just in case I'm about to screw everything up. But don't worry. We would like to not cheat in this game. I don't know, Venters. Yep, nope, looks like this is the right spot. It's a wild boar! Oh my god, it's Breath of Fire 3, but worse in every way. He's just got so much stamina. Free will! No. You have no free will. You exist to serve me! And we're dead. It's okay. I've got this. Unable to locate save file. Okay, hold on. This is why we made the emergency save there. Hang on, hang on. There's a little trick I just want to do, like, just a little bit. What is my purpose? Swing the stick! Yeah, I think we might be screwed here, because we're getting the boar each time. Hang on, one more try. Now let's reseed the RNG a little bit. Let's check our stuff really quick. Yep. Walk back in. And right back out. Alright, let's see if this did it. There's a little trick you can do in Suikoden 1, where if you go out now, and kill stuff, you get quad experience. Because this, as with most older JRPGs, what they would do is they would give experience and then split it evenly amongst the party members. What this means is if you have a smaller party size, which in some games you kind of can't do deliberately, you gain substantially faster experience. It's a trick I use all the time when speedrunning FF6, for example. So if you leave the game right here, this might work out, and then go and get like, nope, we're dead. Basically, there's a way to, kill a thing here, and if you do, you just get experience dumped on your face. And that then allows you to level substantially faster here. Then you go pick up our second party member, which happens very shortly after this. And then you can do all sorts of other out-of-sequence things. But I was just going to try for it really quickly. But apparently we are too pathetic. It's Pan. Pawn? Bone? I'll leave him be. Young Master back already? How was your audience with the Emperor? It was fine, Pawn. Thanks. Young Master, how many times do I have to tell you, please knock before entering the room of a lady? Well, if you know where a lady is, please let me know, and I'll go ahead and knock before I enter the room. My hands are full right now. This is the most important step when making a stew. Okay, I'll leave him be. Dinner will be ready. Please call. Okay. Listen, I'm allowed to be mean to Cleo. And everyone. That's why I'm tickling and distracting and scaring people. Because I am pure evil. Hi, Ted. Heard the news. You met the Emperor, didn't you? Tell me all about it, please. Let's go up to your room, okay? Tell me all about the Emperor right now. So I've already, what I was supposed to do is go level, and then come back, recruit him, and then immediately go right back outside, and then I can carry the battles so that he can gain tons of experience. He's getting half the experience I would, but that's still quite a bit of experience boost. And you're kind of set for the early game if you do that. We, of course, are not doing that because I couldn't survive a single round against a bee. But that's the overall format of what I was going for. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me join your entourage. I owe so much to Master Tio, who adopted me when I was an orphan. Technically, yes, Morganites, guys. Of course, join me, Ted. I think that I need to adjust my guide a little bit so I can read a bit better here. Let's do this. Oh, that sucks. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay, maybe not perfect, but, serviceable. Now for more important matters. What kind of man was the Emperor? He's an idiot. Tell me about Wendy. Was she beautiful? I don't know. I couldn't see underneath all the makeup. Hi, Flag End. Sure, I would like to see Wendy in person. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people would. I don't know how to tell you this, but, say, Rhonda, there's something I want to tell you. Can you keep a secret? You promise not to tell anyone what I'm about to tell you? Young Master, Ted, supper's ready. Hey, it's time to eat. I actually have a really low opinion of Barbossa. Partially because of duh. Partially because he's such a typical, like, freaking bog standard medieval ruler. It actually irritates me. That is good. It's the new ginger, just ginger tea. It's alright. Duck Station. There was us. Same one we used for Legend of Legaia. And will be using going forwards for any PS1 stuff. Tomorrow morning I must travel north. Runner will be responsible for the household in my absence. I'd like you all to give him full support. Gremio? Yes, sir. You've taken care of Runner since he was a baby, thanks to your efforts. He's grown into a fine youth. I'm grateful to you. This is a good time to mention that localization is almost guaranteed to get a negative in this game. We've already started running into problems with grammar and sentence structure, but trust me, there's going to be some worse stuff up ahead. Sir, this is my job, and besides, serving young master is a pleasure for me. Glad to hear it. I hope you continue to watch over him. Cleo, Pawn, I'm counting on you two as well to help and protect. Actually, not FF7 bad, no. It's actually pretty rare to find a game that is FF7 bad. But this is still pretty bad. I'm going to point out a specific line of dialogue. I don't remember where it is, but I'm going to point it out when we see it. And you're going to laugh when we get there. Hopefully. Ted, I hope you'll always be a good friend to Runner. You remember in Suikoden 2 when some of the dialogue was literally just gutter trash? It was just noise. Random bits of data because they literally didn't translate it. That was Suikoden 2. I'd do so even if you said otherwise, sir. Right, Runner? Yeah. Enough talk. Let's eat before the food gets cold. Let's raise our glasses. To my son. To the Empire. I had to rip it myself, Nerazes. Looks like I won't be seeing your face for a while, Runner. Like, it... So even if I actually procured the ROM online, I would never tell you that, Nerazes. Let me just be honest about that. Because, yet no. I have a legal copy of this game that I legally ripped. And honestly, ripping my own copies is actually the easiest way to do that. Now, if anybody in chat wants to help you out with finding ROMs, well, that's on them. But me? Nah. No, let him sleep. It's not as though we'll never meet again. Gremio, take good care of him when I horrifically die. Tragically. I will, Master Tio. Wake up, Chrono. Oh, did I wake you? Good morning. Listen, young master. Master Tio departed while you were sleeping, which means it's just us alone in the house. Jazz music. Today you start working as a member of the Imperial forces. We must prepare to visit Commander Craze. Gremio joins the entourage. We still couldn't kill a boar right now, for a bit of perspective. I mean, if we got really lucky, we could. But, like, in normal fights? Nah. So next time we have a day off... Hey, here it comes. You're late, young master. It's your first day on the job. So excited. Whether battling bandits on Mount Seifu or monsters on Lake Torrent, Pawn, here's your man. I'm level 1, and I died to a boar. And a bee. There's actually enemies that are less horrible than that, but I just had really bad luck. Calm down, will you? All you're ever thinking about is fighting. Our job is to protect the young master. I know, I know. Now, let's go to the palace. Hey, wait for me. How can you leave me behind? You know you'd be lonely without me, right, Runner? Who are you again? I guess it doesn't matter. Listen. Oh my god, that frickin' Earthbound run. Don't even get me started. See, now I'm not going to just because you told me to, Venters. I'm gonna grab a save state, though. I'm just curious if it's gonna be another boar. I really am. We might even be able to kill it, but it won't be really worthwhile at this point. That should be interesting. I mean, it's doable. We're dead, but, you know. You like how we didn't get experience because we were dead? Well, that was terrible. It's okay. You know, it's funny. You say that jokingly, Narset. I've actually never agreed with that. Like, I have literally never agreed with that mentality since all the way back in FF1, which was the first game I ever encountered it in. Wait, what graphic stutter? What happened? When? Where? Where's the graphic stutter? I didn't even see it. Oh, if you're talking about the flickering, yeah, that's the poison. Ugh. Unless there's some other kind of thing. Hang on, let's zone here, see what's happening. Nope, nothing there. And nothing there. So, either you were seeing the poison or, because I was watching the preview pane for that. With so many country bumpkins wandering about, the capital's going down the drain. Don't you agree? It's, short? I'm gonna go with short. Aren't you General Tio's son? You're working for the guard now. He must be so proud of you. They call themselves the Liberation Army, but they're nothing but traitors. I'll finish them someday. Ah! 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 Goodness, look at me. I got covered with mud over at the stables. Stables? Oh, they're just ahead. Thanks. We're still dead, by the way. I wonder if we'll be working under His Majesty, the Golden Emperor Barbarossa. It's like a dream come true. Something's going on up north, but there's nothing to worry about if General Tio's going there. Nope. Nope, that looks like a 0 to me. Oh my god, I almost choked, Blade of all. I almost did a literal spit take. Just being weakened at Bernie's. That's just... Lady Windy. Oh, we already read that one. That's not a no. Oh my god. Okay. A runt like you is a member of the Imperial Guard? What's the world coming to? How you've grown into a corpse.
So it's Tio's pie. You're late. You can't be all you can't be pampered all your life, you know. Now, for your first assignment. Listen carefully, because I'll only tell you once. Northeast of Gregminster lies the Magician's Island. Look, that.
Yes, that one.
The seer lives there. She's been commissioned to look into the stars. Go bring me her results. Tell me where the Magician's Island.
To the northeast, you asshole. Somewhere on this earth is technically correct.
At least you can understand what I'm saying. Who knew you could speak English? There's no boat there, but I've arranged for a dragon knight to take you there. They'll find him in front of the barn.
Leknat is the younger sister of Windy, yeah. You know, I'm not actually sure. No, I don't think it will be Blade Chaval because the solo fights. And I bet events will heal us as we go. Gee, I was looking forward to your first job. It turns out to be an errand. As if we were kids. I was hoping for something really exciting. His name's Craze, Narset. Take it easy, Pawn. Besides, the astrological results are very important for the Empire. It's not a bad assignment. You're right. And this job won't be so dangerous. I don't need to imply you're not reliable, Master Runner, but you're dead right now. Hey, Runner, we get to ride a dragon and meet a real Dragon Knight. Dragon Knights are really cool. Come on, let's go. We also haven't saved lately, so, you know. I was looking something up really quick. I was looking forward to meeting a real Dragon Knight, and this punk shows up. What a drag. Hello, Futch. Are you the Imperial Guard? I'm Futch, apprentice Dragon Knight, and this is my dragon, Black. Hey, Black, introduce yourself. He's an elephant. Isn't he cute? So you'll be going to Magician's Island. Black will take you there in no time. You're a Dragon Knight? You're just a punk. What'd you say? You're a punk yourself. I'm a punk? Happened to be 300 years. Alright, that's enough. Let's be on our way. Let go of me, Gremio. He called me a punk. Oh boy, this is gonna be a trip. Take it easy, Futch. Let's get going. Okay, okay. Everyone climb on board Black. You ready? Hold on tight or you'll fall off. Not that I'd mind if one of you did fall off. Hey! Watch it. Quit fighting in the basket. Okay, let's go! Yeah, dragons should sound like trains. Here we are. Speed make you dizzy? Well, my job ends here. I'll wait here till you're done. Be careful. Says you, Savacom. I suplex 12 dragons every breakfast. We're still dead. Alright, hold up. So as much as this is funny, do we have the ability to live? Okay. No, don't. I honestly didn't think medicine revived from death, to be completely honest. So... we have, like, no runes, right? Yep. Yeah, no kidding, Space Cadet. Clunk. Oh, I'm okay then. Hey, we gained experience. And we were behind, so we leveled too. Yeah, we have a weird outfit. Red, yellow, white, with black shoes, white socks, gold pants, red vest with gold highlight, and a bandana that's green and purple. I didn't remember if this game did the Suikoden 2 thing with leveling, which was a good system in Suikoden 2. Again, I'm actually not all that familiar with Suikoden 1. Not compared to the other ones. Well, we're all level 3 now, so that's nice. How unusual to have visitors on the island. I must prepare an appropriate welcome. Wind rune. But what? But okay. Okay, cool. Did you just throw your head at me? Yeah, unbalanced means all you can do is defend your next action. Yeah, Luke's a dick. I could say more about him, but honestly, that summarizes it pretty nicely. Luke's a dick. And we just gained several levels, which I'll take. Wow, you guys are really something, beating my magic like that. I'm impressed, Imperial Guards. Hey, you got something against us or what? Take it easy, I know who you guys are. You've come to see Lady Lecknut, right? I just wanted to test you. I guess you're the real thing. I also screw with people consistently, despite having a powerful rune at my beck and call. Because I'm a dick. Just... So, I've been chewing on this a little bit in the back of my mind a little bit. And I'm leaning towards a single positive for sprite work. Frankly, Suikoden 2 is better, and even Suikoden 2 has some problems. And it's just not super well animated compared to some of the later games in the series. Or other games coming out at the same time that were sprite-based. Or other games that came out before this that are sprite-based. But I could swing a single positive pretty easily. I was expecting you messengers from the Empire. Now, if that was a capital T, that'd be a mind screw. What a cute messenger we have this year. She says you're cute, Runner. How do you feel about that? I'm sorry, you're a soldier of the Empire. I shouldn't call you cute. I have prepared the astral conclusions. Follow me. By the way, that's 2 separate women who've already tried to start hitting on us. And a guy. Young master, we must go to Lady Lecknut's. Okay. By the way, as a quick aside, just to really emphasize the difference between this and Suikoden 2. You know I was going to talk about bricks. Look at the background. Look at that pillar. Or the top of the pillar. Or like this wall that's below me. It's hard to explain in simple words, but it's too messy. It looks like it's attempting to try and emulate a texture without actually having a texture in its own right. You can tell what you're looking at, but it's not great. You know what I mean? And again, to contrast this, in Suikoden 2, most of the background textures, the brickwork, as I like to call it, is excellent. And you could be like, aha, you know, but, you know, whatever. That's the kind of thing I was pointing out. So hang on, let me jot down some notes. Grab a save stick, because we haven't actually made a real save yet, and I don't feel like starting over. Agreed. Morganite. I mean, isn't that how that works, Space Cadet? Just because you haven't met the love of your life doesn't mean they're not the love of your life, right? I mean, that's just duh. Alright. I think we'll sit on that for right now. Don't you think Lady Leknat is so beautiful? No. She's a cool character, but no. So it seems we'll get the astral conclusions shortly. Master Runner, let's get the astral conclusions quickly and get back home. I'm starving. Sure thing, Pawn. Runner, Lady Leknat should be waiting for you. To use another example, these giant flaming pillars are not animated, even though they probably should be. In fact, if you're paying attention, there's a general lack of animation in almost all the backgrounds of all the areas, which, it's something I've talked about a lot. The human eye is naturally attracted to movement, and when we look at something that's completely static, it looks just a little bit off. So it's possible those are crystals, but it doesn't change the fact that everything is static. The only things that are moving around is people. We need to have some movement, and so the game looks less polished as a consequence. What's your name? I see, Runner. Such a friendly name. I'd like to think so. I am an astrological magician. My job is to see the future in the stars. But the future is not unchangeable. All I can see is the overall flow of things. There will be a Suikoden 2, and then a 3, but then 4 won't continue the series, even though it totally should be continued. And then 5 will have nothing to do with anything, really. And then we're going to cancel the series because screw you. Then years later, Eiyuden Chronicles will come out. Runner, you are bearing a huge burden in the flow of destiny. You will have to make painful choices and experience a great deal of pain and sorrow. And I know not what the outcome is, but always remember your destiny is in your own hands. Never forget that. You must decide what is right. Sure thing, here's your refund. And I just hand you a copy of Eiyuden Chronicles. We will meet again. Not that I see our reunion in the stars, it's just my wish. Okay. You're back at last. You should take your time. What were you up to in there, huh? If we don't hurry, Futch will get impatient and leave us behind. Let's get going. Don't be so rude to Lady Leknat. Are you hungry or something? Shut up. You must all be bored. I'll have Luke take you to the shore. Luke? Here, Lady Leknat. Take Runner and his companions to the shore. None of your tricks now. Of course. I would never trick anyone. You'll excuse us, Lady Leknat. We'll be on our way. You. Yes? Your job is to protect Runner. Take this. It should come in handy sometime. Fire crystal acquired. Runner, remember what I told you. Suikoden 4. Actually, you know what would be really messed up is if the prophecy was, someday Suikoden Tear Crisp will come out. We're late? How are we late? We've been a few minutes. Imperial Guard should be able to fend for themselves. Let's just get out of here. Futch. Dude. Could you not? What the? What's going on? We're back already. I've never seen such magic. You are a worthy apprentice to Lady Leknat. That's all fine, but where's Ted? Ouch! Watch it, you punk. Better watch your mouth. Enough is enough. I'm sick of all this fighting. It's about time. Hurry up and hop on, or we'll leave you behind. You were hired to carry us, Futch. There and back. That's the end of my job. You'll have to deliver the astral conclusions to the commander. I'm in the capital, I might as well take a look around. How'd you like to go to the theater, Black? I can't do an elephant trumpet. What do you want from me?
You sure took your time. Commander Craze will be furious. Finally back, huh? I've been sick of waiting for you.
By the way, if you doubt my impression of Craze, ignoring the fact that his name is Craze, look at his portrait. Just look at his portrait.
Hurry up. Give me the extra conclusions. I guess you've done your job. You're apparently not totally useless. Get ready for your next assignment. What's the matter? Why don't you look happier? It's an honor to be able to work for the Empire.
Commander Craze. Oh, my Commander Craze is right. Oh,
Listen carefully. East of Gregminster, you'll find a town called Rockland. For some reason, this town has failed to pay its taxes. So you'll go to Rockland. And tell them their tax payment is overdue. Shut up! Stop yapping while I'm talking.
Stop yapping.
Idiot! I'm telling you to shut up.
Me?
Forget it. Anyway, ask the military commander about the tax situation. His name's Grady. He'll take Kanan with you. Kanan? Whatever.
Listen, I'm the superior imperial god. Disobeying me means disobeying the Empire. That's not how that frickin' works. What a creep.
That's all I have to say. I'll go to Rockland.
Obviously evil joined the party. How do I save? I don't know. My niece is younger than that and she isn't a dick. Oh, now that Ventures isn't here, I can go and hit the item shop. Don't shop here, you'll get cheated. Oh, okay. Yeah. One of the things I admit that caught my attention about the Suikoden series early on is it's got some surprisingly dark and messed up themes. You know, very Dragon Quest-y, underneath a veneer. The thing is, I feel like they drifted away from that over time. Whether that's good or bad, that's up to you, but if you look at the games like Suikoden 2 versus Suikoden 5, you know, a lot of the more hard-hitting politics stuff tends to take a backseat in the later games. I don't know, all I saw in Suikoden 5 was one twit being an idiot about her bow, but that's not good. How do I save? I'm sorry. I'm just sitting here like, I'm trying to be as legitimate as possible about this. The save states were backups, because we've had issues in these games before. Now let's check out that map that we have from that cartographer that we have. Oh, that's not gonna let me try, is it? Ah, whatever. Oh, sure, now... Patrathon. I understand why some of the earlier games, and I mean, well before this era, had limited save spots. It was because it was much easier to code the state of the game at static points rather than at any point. But, to be blunt, that era stopped existing after Doom. Now, yes, I know Doom is brilliantly coded, but I stand by the statement. Doom was able to save not just the specific spot you were in, but the... What's up, collision? They do. But the freaking projectiles in the air. And their speed and trajectory and all that fun stuff. That was be able to save, you know, anywhere, pretty much at will. So... Yeah, you know, Mystic Quest, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, which predates this game, lets you save anywhere. To really emphasize the point. This might suck a little. No, he didn't die. Holy crap. But yeah, I don't mean to sound unkind or harsh, it's just... There's no technical excuse for save limitations. Now, there might be a design reason for that. But, I mean... that gets into the nature of what type of game it is at that point. You know, because there are some types of games where... Yeah, okay, I can see that. And then there's games like, you know, this. Which, if we're being honest, have no real excuse. I'm not saying it's negative-worthy, but it's definitely not positive-worthy. That being said, the fact that you can't even save on the overworld map in this one, that's not great. Also, speed and, am I even remotely going the right way? I don't think I am. The speed and efficiency and slots are all things that go into, you know, whether or not save design is a good thing. Like, to use a direct example, FF6 on the SNES is going to get at least one positive for saves. Probably just one, but it will get the one, because in order to save what you do, let me emulate here really quick. What you do is you hit this, and you're done. And I'm not exaggerating. If I could demonstrate that if I felt like pulling up the SNES emulator right now and just showing you. You can save like that in FF6, which is important. In this game, not only can you not save like that, but you have to go to a frickin' inn or a crystal to do it. And we're poisoned. I don't know. What year did this game come out? And we're all level 7 now, so we've evened out on the levels. I don't have anything. Let's see if a medicine cures that, shall we? I bet it doesn't. Nope, yep, didn't think so. Poison, 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 poison. 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 Oh, yep, hang on. We're a little poisoned right now. Yeah, poison heals itself. Yeah, just... No wonder people for so many years insisted, just live with it. You'll get better, you big baby. Because look, it just goes away. The poison runs its course, and you're fine. Yeah, exactly, Dragon. Just go walk it off. You'll be fine. Well, at least we're getting some experiences. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm gonna have to pull up a frickin' map at this point. Oh my god. I mean, I should probably play without a map for at least a little bit, because it's a good way to test the overworld design. Not impressed so far, I'm gonna be real. Just... No, just give it the negative and use a map. I'm sorry, that's actually amusing. Look, we all know the map sucks. Just give it the negative and move on. Okay, okay, God. We'll probably get a cartographer at some point. That's usually what happens. One moment. Oh, hey, we got a pot. We can go hit the, surveyor? No, what's the word for that? Auditor? No. Appraiser. There we go. I knew it started with an A. Obtained, huh? We don't know what it is, because we're dumbasses. Like, we just fight for a living, right? So let's actually look at it. Let's pull it up right now. I think Tyr is smart. Oh, that's funny. So I look up Suikoden map. The first thing I find is the world map. And it's like, no. Here we go. So we're... Okay, there we are. This is the map? Oh, that's awful. That is not good. Hang on. I mean, Suikoden 2's maps was serviceable. We weren't actually judging overworlds back then because it was done in the setup. We were just talking about it was done as part of the setup. But holy crap. That's it's not great. Yikes. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll have to judge the music as we go, too. It just occurred to me. I wish I turned around. Where am I? I think I know where I am, but let's verify really quick here. Ah! What game was that, Hazardous? That sounds amusing. Okay, there's Gregminster. Right? Let's double check here. Nope, where the hell is this? London Camp. Oh, we're way down there. Okay, I see where we are. So, yeah, let's, So, Gary Pax and I are doing a playthrough of Neverwinter Nights. Gary's never played it. So naturally he makes a character with low int. Did you know that Neverwinter Nights, the vanilla campaign, has the full tilt low int option? And what I mean by that is, it's like Fallout. It's like Fallout 1 and 2, where it's not just a few lines of dialogue here and there. It's the whole thing. Now, in the interest of fairness, not everyone acknowledges that you're stupid. But every now and again they do, and it's really funny. He's playing a cleric, a bard, but a healer-focused bard. His charisma's through the roof, but he's very stupid. What's really funny is he has a spell to make himself smart enough to remove that debuff from dialogue. And every now and again he'll have the buff on still. No, he's not playing Elon. Sorry, Blade Tribal. Yeah, 10 int isn't actually bad. For those of you who don't actually know the numbers as they are supposed to be, a 10 in anything is supposed to be average. And it scales down and up pretty quickly. For example, a non-intelligent creature like, I don't know, chicken would have an int of 2. Whereas a dog or a wolf or something would have an int of, I believe, 4. Hi, Sean. Hi, Jacros. We're going to try to get all 108. We're not going to go for a full 100%, though. Because I'm not crazy. Although at this point, we're pretty much guaranteed not to play... Whoops. We're guaranteed not to play Lufia next, so I'm not technically in a hurry. Yeah, you get to Genius by getting up to like 14 to 16 range, which is funny. Because again, it shows how quickly it scales. By the time you're at a 20, you are literally superhuman. Or super whatever it is you are. Alright, let's cure that poison. Yeah, walk it off. Walk it off. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, sweat it out, sweat it out. Hey, I told you last week that Lufia was getting pushed back. And I told you that when I forgot that Suikoden even existed. Which pushed that from a possibility into a guarantee. I know my place. The military commander's house is all the way up there. Grady's his name. A real scoundrel. Wait a minute. Pull off hat. Hat has a skull on it. Are we the baddies? I'm hungry. Terribly hungry. They say a new emperor came to power some years ago, but out here in the country village it makes no difference who's emperor. What's the exact quote? Oh, I can't remember. It's the Game of Thrones quote. Not the show. The phrase. No matter how hard we work, life becomes worse and worse. All because that bum... never mind. No. It's really eloquently said, but it's something along the lines of... The peasant prays for good harvest and to be left alone by the nobles who sit and play their Game of Thrones, or something like that. It's much more eloquent than I'm phrasing it, but it's actually a quote that's stuck with me ever since I first read it. For reasons that are probably self-evident. Thank you, Bella. Always appreciate. I will put that towards Guardians of the Galaxy. You got it. You know what? Hang on. I just realized what this game is missing. Hang on. As we're on the way there, Gremio turns to Pawn. Hey, Pawn, are you still hungry? Pawn says, no. Why do you ask? Gremio says, well, because we're supposed to go to Rockland, which is down there. Ted says, oh yeah, we are supposed to go to Rockland, aren't we? Cleo says, you know, I hear at Rockland they're having an issue paying their taxes. Gremio says, yeah, but, I mean, is it really their fault? Pawn says, I mean, that's sort of their decision, isn't it? We need to find out if the taxes are right or wrong. Ted says, you're right. So we need to go find out if they're paying their taxes, and we need to go and make sure that things are in order, because we work for the Empire. Cleo says, that's right, we work for the Empire, and we have to make sure that they pay their taxes. Now, let's go to Rockland. Gremio says, you're right, but before we go to Rockland, maybe we should acknowledge the fact that Runner over there is actually the son of one of the Imperial generals. Ted's like, oh my gosh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Runner, are you okay with this? Runner says, yes, it's okay. I'm gonna be all right. It is my duty to serve the Empire no matter what. Even in the right or wrong. Pawn says, are you sure this is the wrong thing? Now, fast forward from the 10 minutes. Okay, now we can continue with the game. Yes, that's the quote. I'll go ahead and say the quote out loud. The common people pray for rain, healthy children, and a summer that never ends. It is no matter to them if the High Lords play their Game of Thrones, so long as they are left in peace. But they never are. That's the quote. I'm gonna totally not cheat here. Of course I did, Ross. Like, back when it came out. I hated it, if that makes you feel any better. It's funny, because I'm not a fan. Aww. I mean, let me just go back here. I'm honestly surprised. I'm usually very good at this. I can't believe I missed that one. That's the I've got to be missing one. I've got to be, because it's... Hang on. I'm actually curious of something. Yeah, I'm really curious. It's the same one. It's on the left. It's clearly on the left. I know it isn't because I've been doing the save stating. That doesn't count as cheating. Like, that is clearly on the left. So now I'm curious. Now I'm really curious. Hang on. No. I think you're actually right, Savacom. I think it's just having... either the emulator or the game is having issues rendering it. Whatever. Oh, I don't actually want to cheat up a bunch of money here. Although I totally could. Big brother, are you an Imperial Army soldier? You're not, are you? I knew it because you didn't hit me. I saw them. It's true, the bandits have returned to Mount Seifu in the east. That's where they're hiding out. A deep well. Conversation prohibited. Who are you? We have no food. They take it away as fast as we prepare it. Could it be you're the Imperial Armory? What's going on in this world? Life used to be so much better. What's the matter with Emperor Barbarossa? Sex. I'm not making that up. You didn't need to carry a weapon last year, but nowadays it's getting just so dangerous around here. That's a good question, Bragwin. I mean, it's the age-old question, Trithon. Is armed insurrection considered an acceptable circumstance? The answer is, of course, yes. But it is a question, and it's a question that should be addressed. I know banditry is not armed insurrection. I'm just pointing it out because it's the same question. If the evil empire is both evil and an empire, then is it cool to not follow the laws, to not follow the rules? The answer is, of course, always, it depends. Here lies a nameless soldier. For me, war was life itself. Here lies an ordinary mother. Good night, till we meet again. Here lies a farmer. As long as there was a gentle sunlight, I was able to grow anything. Here lies a troubled man. Loneliness is a slow-acting but fatal poison. Here lies a poet. As evidence of my life, I will leave behind a song that will be my epitaph. Last words of a woman who died on the street. Clive, forgive me for not dying at your hands. You've missed everything, Floasaurus. We've had 3 hours of cutscenes with no gameplay. Get out of here. This is Master Grady's mansion. What did you say? I'm Kanan. Kanan? Kanan? We're going with Kanan. Assistant to Imperial Guard Commander Craze. Still great to get out of here. What? Yes, sir. Right away. One moment. Thank you, Harriet. Always. I'll put that towards Lunar. Yep, Lunar SSSC. No, I'm still making fun of Tales of Arise, if it's not obvious. No, Arian. For various reasons. Now, if I can get a copy of the second game, sure. But, no. What is it? Those villagers come to complain again? Get them out of here. No, sir, they say they're in the Imperial Guard. Whatever they are, I'm busy. Hurry up and... Wait, what? Imperial Guard? You say Imperial Guard? Why don't you tell me sooner, you fool? Welcome, welcome, members of the Imperial Guard. Yeah, but that would involve a lot of things that I'm not willing to do, Narset. What brings you to this poor country town? Please, come in. Yep, poor country town. Looks like you're doing very well here. Oh no, not at all, sir. Ignore my mansion with my comfy bed, which is inlaid with gold. Forget it. You know why we're here, don't you? Indeed, about the taxes. We've been troubled about that too. You see, some bandits settled on nearby Mount Seifu and have been pillaging the local villages. That's why we've been able to collect taxes and deliver them to you. But I'm glad there's nothing to be worried about now. What do you mean by that? I speak, of course, of your arrival. The arrival of the courageous National Guard. Getting rid of country bandits should be an easy task for you. You're not afraid of them, I'm sure. You can tell how irrelevant this guy is because he doesn't even have a portrait. Of course not. Bandits, huh? Well, we should be okay. We'll crush them like flies! That's ridiculous. Our mission is to... I can't wait. I've been waiting for a good fight. Me too. Let's teach the bandits a lesson. Alright, whatever. And Master, we mustn't. Boys will be boys. Fine, let's get going. Don't fall back now. Glad of your decision, but do you know where Mount Seifu is? Shut up. I was just about to ask you. Mount Seifu is east of Rockland. Fine, let's go. Sure. Members of the Imperial Guard, the exit is this way. Stab! Alright, now I'm gonna go rob you. Damn it, let me rob you. Why won't it let me rob you? Whatever. Can't save. But, you know. Oh. Finally, Mount Seifu. All of you don't chicken out because of the bandits. And you too. Here we go. Pawn, you take lead. Why me? Just shut up and go. I'm the leader, so I'll go last. Pshaw. This is exciting, isn't it, Runner? Okay, so I hate to point this out, but you ever want to see what bad localization looks like? There's a lot of things that go into localization. Obviously, the literal words. Yes, it did, Blue Off Alex. I got it down for Tales of the Sky block because we've decided, I don't know if you noticed, and I'm not sure if I've updated the website, but we've decided to put the Trails of Sky and the Trails of Cold Steel into blocks. And someone dropped $1,000 to make that happen, so that did go to the Trails of Sky block. Anyways, so good localization obviously has to do with, you know, getting the words correct, and then getting the sentence structure correct, and then getting the tone correct, and then getting dialect correct, and each layer gets more and more complicated and more difficult, and, you know, more awesome when it's done properly. But something that isn't really touched on a lot is literal formatting. I want you to look at that text box over there. See anything wrong about it? It's been doing it the whole game. And I wouldn't blame you if you haven't been seeing it, because I've been reading it out loud. But... and yeah, Crossbell, which, that's the one that's currently getting translated, or has it already been translated? So there's just this gigantic space over there. This is exciting, comma, isn't it, Runner? Because of the way that English is substantially different from Japanese, all of the text is rammed all the way onto the left side. It's not even taking up half the space on the screen. That's ignoring the space between the lines and just all... There's several things interesting about the formatting because... Awesome, Blue Felix. Because of the fact that, again, this was grammatized? That's the wrong word. Structured. It was formatted. There we go. That's the word I was going for. It was formatted for Japanese, and then when they put it into English, well, they just kind of crammed it in wherever it fits. So that's why there's weird things like that. Young master, comma, huge chunk of space. Don't put yourself in danger, period. Little bit of space. I, Gremio, gigantic chunk of space, will be protecting you, period. Stuff like that. I'm not going to ding it for that any more than I already have. But the whole thing is not very well formatted, and that's just going to be a thing for a lot of these kind of games. Just checking something. Yep, okay. I actually don't know, Savacon. I got the idea, Dragon Center. If that makes you feel better. But yeah, from what I understand, both the studio and just the publisher were kind of taking a risk with Suikoden. And honestly, if it wasn't for, you know, the boom of JRPGs which was happening around this point in time, they probably, yeah, exactly, Blitzable. They probably were just like, yeah, sure, screw it. You know, it's whatever, right? We'll take what we can get. And I'm glad they did, because a lot of the early JRPGs kind of got their start for exactly that reason. I guess we'll give it to Cleo. You know, just screw it, let's take a shot on it, kind of a thing. I've said this before, and I'll say this again. Historically speaking, I tend to be in favor of the shotgun approach to game development, on behalf of publishers, specifically. Because what happens almost every time is we get a lot of Drek, but we also have a lot better chance to get good that way. The size, the pool, is bigger, and so we have a higher percentage chance... Well, sorry. We have the same percentage chance, but we have a higher real chance, get my statistics wrong here, about actually getting something good. And so we get things like Suikoden or Legend Dragoon or the Lunar series, right? I mean, hell's bells. Even Final Fantasy I was a hell of a long shot when that came out. So Jesse Ward mentioned something earlier I wanted to touch on. Boars! Not the boars. That's not what I want to touch on. It's cool. I need to murder them, Savicom. They're bandits. They're not even people! I mean, that is exactly what it is, Logue. Like I said, the percentage chance is not higher. Just the real chance is higher, which is, again, statistics. Anyways. But Jesse mentioned being comfortable playing a game like this because he knows exactly what he's doing, right? Just go to A, do B, get this. And I've noticed that myself, too. There's some games which I just know. And I have to kind of mentally adjust and acknowledge that I know what I'm doing and where I'm going and how I'm doing it in order to, properly review it. Because in many cases, what we have is a game that's actually kind of bad about telling you what to do or where to go or how to do it, right? I'm actually curious how FF1's going to review once we do the, the real review. Although we're going to have to decide which version we review. We're really starting to not get experience at this point. We're down to like 30 experience per fight. So I'm not really trying to grind here. I'm just Koreaning as we go. But yeah, exactly, Loke. Yeah, Super Metroid is a perfect example. I know Super Metroid inside and out. With just right now, I could just pop it on and be like, let's go. We'll do that. But, well, so I'm kind of torn on some of them, Blow of Alex. Obviously, we're going to do the pixel remasters of several. But I kind of want to review some of the originals. And we've already thought about doing like an FF4 block where we compare the SNES original to the DS version to one of the other versions. And we might just slot in the pixel remaster there as the third option, right? I don't know. I'm not 100% decided on that. But I would like to review the original NES version of FF1, for example. I'm not so sure about 2 and 3, but I'm still kind of thinking about that one. Probably stop the comparisons at that point and just kind of go with the pixel remaster for 5, 6, and I guess that's it. Oh yeah, I need to check affinities. Can I check affinities in this one? Let's find out, shall we? Strength. Here we go. Well, she has the best magic stat. But nothing for that. Oh, I'm not either, Bullethux, but that's kind of why I want to, you know what I mean? See how far of a gap it is between FF1, the original, and FF1, the pixel remaster, you know? Stuff like that. Like, I actually, again, that's kind of a for me thing, it's very selfish of me, but I'd like to do that kind of a comparison for a couple of games. So, hold on, who has that orb right now? Oh, right, they're called... Bleh, I'm stupid. Now, see, in some cases, that comparison wouldn't be worthwhile. Because, for example, comparing Super Mario Bros. 1 to Super Mario Bros. 1 on the All-Stars version, other than graphics, there's really no difference there. Nothing worthy of comparison, right? But there's some other cases where I think that might be a worthwhile comparison. I don't remember how to equip. Or is it just because it's in our inventory? It's been a while. Give me a break. She's in the back where she should be, and Ted's in the back where he should be. That's I remember that at least. Oh, right, I have to go down. My God. Right, well, that's gonna take a minute then. I think we'll have joined the rebellion by then. Spoilers! Look, I'm sorry, that's not a spoiler. What bosses do I skip in the Super Metroid runs? It would be easier to list the bosses I don't skip, which is obviously Kraid, Phantoon, Crate, and Ridley. And the first statue. I'm gonna run through the run in a second in my head here. Yep, nope, those are the only bosses I hit. Oh, and Mother Brain, sorry, and Mother Brain. So, like, all the other bosses, mostly, you know, mini bosses, not major bosses, I skip. But yeah, the game is telegraphing hard that we're part of the evil empire, and I'm not making fun of that. It's a logical thing. We do have a bit of SNES RPG effect going on here, but that's fine. That's understandable. Let's get back to Cleo. That's what I thought. It's gonna be other, right? Yeah, of course leggings are other. Why do I think Tio went along with it? Let's circle back to that, but don't let me forget that. Or put it in the queue. Put it in the queue question bot. Block. Please. Sorry, I don't mean to sound like I'm barking orders.
Hey, you put that in the queue right now.
Am I the only one weirded out by the fact that Ted is always, like, looking over here like this? I know he's not the only one, it's always weirded me out. So we haven't saved in, like, an hour, so we're just gonna drop that there, just in case. Well, it's something I've been trying to drill into my niece lately, too. Basic courtesy is something an unfortunately large number of people don't have these days. It's not like it's mandatory, and it's not even like it's a big deal, but, you know, there's nothing that... It doesn't really cost you a lot to say please and thank you, you know what I mean? So I've been trying to be good about that myself, since obviously I'm trying to get her good about that. So we're gonna do one round of free will and see how this works out. So wait, why does it have a head and then... Okay, never mind. Well, we're dead. Did hurt like hell. Okay, so... okay. We should be able to run more of those. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and use the War Rune. The Queen. Actually, all that stuff. Perfect. Less than perfect. Terrible. 16 damage. Wow. Alright, so let's go with that. Actually, no. Go ahead and use some medicine this round. Actually, no. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it loose. What does bribe do? So, I forget the exact calculations. But what it boils down to is you pay an amount of money relative to either their level or their bribe level or something. Again, I forget the specifics. And as a consequence, they go away. So the encounter is over, and they're gone. When you are higher level than an enemy, you can also let them go, and they just flee. I don't remember if that works the same as it does in Suikoden 2, but if it does, that's definitely a gameplay positive, because that's awesome. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Blowfelix. I know exactly what you mean on that, and I sympathize. I don't have anything else to add to that. Hope you have something to do while you're there waiting. Stuff like that is why I try to make sure I have a non-internet requiring game on my phone. Like, I actually have the FF1 Pixel Remaster on my phone just for having to wait in the dentist office over the last few weeks. Damn, she's powerful. We'll never beat her. At this rate, we'll get wiped out. Fools, what are you saying? You must protect me. Young master, let's run. I'll protect you. I don't know if we can make it. Do something. Runner, everybody stand back. I have an idea. Okay, Ted. Don't be reckless, Ted. And, yeah, he just straight up murders that thing. I don't actually remember Harian. Oh, it's already dealt with? Nah. What the hell? Ted, how did you do that? Sorry, but I can't explain right now. Yeah, I know, he's got a rune. Although, it's so weird to play this with historical context, right? They didn't know what true runes yet. In fact, I'm curious the first moment they explain what a true rune is. Nowadays, looking back, it's like, oh my god, but, you know, at the time, it's like, oh, he's got a spell. Okay. Let's get rid of these bandits. Go back to Gregminster. This must be what Commander Craze was talking about. Blorb, 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 blorb. Yeah, no kidding, Loke. But wait! It's some bandits! Die, bandits! With your surprisingly coiffed beards. The Suikodens are mostly connected, yes. Tyrcris, let's be honest, has nothing to do with anything. And I don't remember what tactics has to do with anything. But 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all very much part of the same timeline, and in many ways part of the same story. That being said, 1 through 3 is effectively one arc, one overarching storytelling thing. 4 is just kind of over there. It's a prequel. And 5 is also a prequel, and kind of connects, but mostly in, like, indirect ways. 5 is connected to the others like Ocarina is connected to Majora, let me put it that way. Oh yes, and Jeanne is in each game, because of course she is. She's also not the only one. Yeah, I've seen artwork of her in Suikoden 1, and it's actually pretty mundane. Save Crystal! I was gonna say, Leknat is in a few, Necklord is in a few. Actually, I don't think I'll be a prude in this one. I mean, we've already seen a lot of horniness going around, but, oh my god, you're right, the save crystal's like the first animated thing we've encountered. It draws your attention to it, that's for certain. Well, well, we have visitors. How unusual. What do you want? Hi, we're here to kill you.
Listen up, you bandit. I, Kanan, Assistant Commander of the Imperial Guard of the Golden Emperor Barbarossa, have come to teach you a lesson. Turn yourselves in, you tax thieves.
Did you hear that? He says we're the tax thieves. Listen here, you petty clerk. I'm Varkus the Whirlwind Axe. Sidonia, you introduce yourself too. Heh, why bother? Affable fellow. Anyway, that there is Marksman Sidonia. You Imperial tax robbers better get out of here before you get hurt. I'm the renowned Imperial hero. Shut up. Don't you join in their games.
Listen, bandit. If you don't give yourselves up, you'll be sorry.
You want to fight? Fellas, go get them.
Whoa, these guys are serious. What are you doing? Hurry up and fight! Fight! Okay.
I think we're riding the green line right now. Mostly because I got lost earlier. So, we're just gonna roll all over you here. You guys are hopeless. I'll take you on myself. Sidonia, give me a hand. You know, that wouldn't surprise me, Blow Off Alex. Like at all. Alright, so... spin around recovering. Spin around dying. Very important. Gotta seed that RNG. Hey everyone, Gremio just died. You know what, hang on. We should test this. Not that I don't believe you, but we should make absolutely certain here. Let's find out. Or not. Give up. Phew, you alright, young master? Yeah, I'm fine.
That's what you get for defying me.
You didn't do a thing. Damn, how can I be defeated by imperial dogs?
Captain the bandits.
Okay.
Okay, our work is done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Whew, that idiot sure moves fast on the way down.
Hurry up, Will. We're off to a hero's welcome in Rockland.
Thank you for not making me go back to the dungeon again. So, this game came out in 1995. And a game that came out this year doesn't understand not making you go back through the dungeon. On the way out. Enchant weapon with lightning. I mean, hell, if you want to get more modern, Skyrim lets you kind of beat peace out of the dungeons. Yeah, let's save first, since, you know, definitely nothing's about to happen. I'll go and heal, too, while we're here. Why did the music stop? I'm confused by that. You've muddied my shiny boots, you little rat. Who the hell are you? Beat it! Get away! Are you kidding me? Big brother, are you an Imperial Army soldier? You're not, are you? I know because he didn't hit me. His dialogue didn't even change. Neither of their dialogues changed. Oh well. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a save state for no reason. It's because it speeds it up. I will bet 10,000. Aw. I will lose 10,000. That one was really fast, though. Like, that's nuts. It's probably the one on the left. Yeah. Oh god, do I have to gamble in order to get this thing? Where's Marco? I'll scroll down a little bit here. Marco. This is supposedly in order. Oh my god, okay, hang on. Marco, there we go. Oh, I just have to win 10,000 bits. Much later. Hold on a sec. What is this music? Here we go. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just curious of something. I think the purple's part of the bandana. Pretty sure. Nope. Ow. Alright, we're up. With a save right here, I could legitimately cheese the crap out of this, but I don't care that much. I got stuff to do. Oops, wrong way, wrong way. Welcome back, Master Kanan. What happened with the bandits? You captured them. I'll get Master Grady right away. You're back so soon. I'm very impressed, Imperial Guardsman. You didn't waste any time capturing the tax thieves. What do you mean, tax thieves? You're the tax thief. We'll gladly paste them in the dungeon here. Master Kanan. What? Please take this. A small gift from the villagers. Well, thank you very much. This is dangerous, so I'll hold on to it. Thanks, game. Thanks to my efforts, the bandit's been captured. Let's get back to Gregminster. I'll report my success right away. Yeah, we're gonna have to jot down a potential humor positive at some point. 4. Yeah, we just go along with a lot of things here, don't we? It's okay, I think we're stupid. I'm not really joking. We are just legitimately blind to the corruption around us, or too stupid to understand what that even means. Should go this way. Yeah, we're good at combat. Oh, right. Gremio didn't get the boss experience. That's why he's so far behind. See you around, Chthon. Have a good day at work. Night at work? Evening at work? Have a good work. Enjoy your solar cycle. Actually, I like that. This is as far as you have to come. I will report in and take all the credit. You can go home and rest. I'm such a nice guy. Yeah, so nice it makes me cry. He's planning to take all the credit for himself. Let it go. It wasn't such a big accomplishment anyways. I'm exhausted. I want to go home and rest. Young master, we've been away from home for a long time. I'll fix something special to eat. Yeah, we have a freaking manservant. Meanwhile, Ted has to go with Kanan. Ted still has something to tell us, which he still hasn't told us. I'm sure it's nothing. You know, that's true, Hazardous. Can't argue that. Yeah, we're fine. Finally, home sweet home. Young master, I'll prepare food right away. Meanwhile... Phew, I'm stuffed. Sure beats the dried meat we've been eating. Finally, food fit for humans. What are you talking about? You'd eat anything to fill your stomach. Also, I like dried meat. You got a point there. Young master, I've made some tea. Ted's late. Said he'd be right back. The stew's getting cold. We must go rescue Ted from the obviously evil Empire. Kind of disturbing, isn't it? How so many people are saying bad things about the Imperial Army. You're right. Compared to the days when we won the War of Succession, the Army's reputation's gone down the drain. That's because of shady characters like Craze and Kanan doing whatever they like. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Do you notice how that entire cutscene was informative, helpful? Took about 15 seconds instead of 3 minutes. I'll let go of it at some point, but Jesus Christ, Tales of Arise did not know how to do cutscenes. Cleo's here, so I'm fine. Young master, where did you learn such language? Pawn, was it you? We must go rescue Ted. Ted! Young master, what the... Cleo, Pawn, give us a hand. Ted, what happened? All this blood and this wound, it's not natural. Magic? What are you doing? Bring him in immediately. Young master, give us a hand. Help, don't help. What the hell? Put your hand on my shoulder. Heave-ho. What happened? Was he attacked by thugs on his way back from the palace? Is that a thing? How would he have a magic wound? He's coming around. Ugh. Where am I? Where are they? The Imperial Guard. Aren't they here yet? Help me, Runner. Relax, everything's fine. Tell us what happened after you calm down. Gremio, Bang, bang, bang. Hurry up, will you? I'm starving.
Keep quiet and wait. Commander Craze is seeing Lady Windy now.
All right, Ted. Follow me.
Okay, okay. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Little man!
Hang on, I need water. You know my favorite part about this is? Ignoring how obviously evil she is, look at her sprite. She's doing that thing that they liked to do back in the day. They did this in the SNES and the NES era as well, where they're basically frowning. And because they're frowning, you can tell they're evil. It was a quick shorthand. They didn't always use it, but, you know. You haven't changed a bit in 300 years. I'm envious. You're that witch. Well, now, you remember me, do you? That pleases me. Of course, you've never left my mind for a moment. Now give me the rune you have in your right hand. No way. I'd rather... What are you doing? It's the cursed rune, the Soul Eater. Its power. Don't be a fool. If you use that here, you'll destroy yourself, too. Runner, please. Hey, Ted. He's passed out again. What's going on here? It seems the Imperial Guard was after him. But how can that happen? What are you accusing Ted of? He's a good boy. Ted's a good boy. I don't know, Cleo. Maybe we better contact the Imperial Guard. Why? Your best friend would never do anything to harm the Empire. Why should we call the Guard? But we can't be sure. We can't cause problems while Master Tio's away. Okay, this is going to sound weird, but I like the logic here. It's child logic. Now, I know Pan isn't actually all that young, but this is child logic. Well, I'm not sure if I should do this, but the adults are away, or the adults said to do this, therefore. I call it child logic because it's most often the kind of thing you'll see a child do. But this is the kind of thing that regimes will try to instill in people as well, historically speaking. I was actually about to ask, how old is he? Because he's probably teenage range, probably high teenage range, but still. Well then, we wait till Ted wakes up. Hey, Saber for wife. And personally, I absolutely think that that Windy waited until Claudia passed, because that would just make Emperor Barbarossa so vulnerable. Soul Eater that Ted mentioned, I've heard of it somewhere. Don't worry, Ted would never get into trouble. Young Master, Ted's fever isn't getting any better. I'm going to wake up the shopkeep and buy some medicine. But wait, you're my best fighter? Okay, that sucks. It won't stop raining. It's a nasty rain. Gives me the shivers. He's waking up. I'm sorry to be a bother. Forget it. What do you mean by Soul Eater? Runner, please, will you do something for me?
No!
Runner, take off my right glove. What's this? Not one of the 27 true runes! So there you go. That's when they introduced true runes right there. That was earlier than I thought it would be. Yes, it is. The one called the Soul Eater, the cursed rune. The source of all this trouble and the reason the court magician Windy is after me. Why? Why Lady Windy? Why would she do such a thing? I don't know why, but that witch wants this rune. I've been wandering the world for 300 years trying to escape from her. Never thought she'd find me here. My mistake was using the rune's power on Mount Seifu. Is this what you used to blow away the Queen Ant? Runner, with this wound, I'll never escape from that witch. I hate to bring friendship into this, and knowing it will bring unhappiness. But you're the only one I can trust with this. The cursed rune must never fall into the hands of Windy. You're the only one I can trust this to. Please take it. Take this rune! I'll take it, Ted. I will take the cursed power unto myself. Thank you, Runner. This rune may bring you suffering. If it does, blame me. But you must never, never let it fall into Windy's hands. I'm not saying a damn thing about that. And now I can relax. Meanwhile, out front. Follow me, Gremio. Yes, Cleo. I love how she's completely on top of it. For 300 years I never had a good night's sleep, but now I think I can. Hi, Craze.
So, young Master McDowell's here, too. Give us Ted. We know he's here. Loyal Pawn told us.
Pawn. Why, Pawn? How could you do this? I can't allow any trouble to happen while Master Tio's away. I can't lose his trust in me. Please understand.
Drag Ted out of there.
I won't allow it, Craze. No one, even a commander of the Imperial Guard, can enter Master Tio's house without just cause. That's right. I swear on my hatchet I won't let you pass. Wait.
So you're giving up, huh?
Runner, they think I still have the Soul Eater, which I'm saying right in front of them. I'll be the bait. You escape. What about you, Ted? Okay. Young Master, with that wound, Ted will never get away. Quiet, Gremio. Young Master knows it too. He must keep his promise to Ted by leaving right away. Right, Young Master? Why are we having this dialogue right here? I understand. Young Master, let's escape through the back of the kitchen. Bye. Thank you, Runner. 300 years are my only true friend. Damn, that's sad. Like, not in a pathetic way, in a sad way. Alright, now to save Ted. I'll stop you, Ted. Aw. Apparently there are traitors in Gregminster. Maybe you're... I'm not... Okay. Checking everything now. Oh my. Aren't you the young Master McDowell? Come on in. We know she's important. She has a portrait. What's going on here? Imperial soldiers running around while you come scurrying in soaking wet. Oh, forget it. You probably can't tell me about it. Don't worry, you're welcome to hide out here. I'll put it on your tab. Thank you so much. Yeah, we have a term for that, Narset. It's called But Thou Must. So named after Dragon Quest 1, I believe? Which has a sequence where you can say yes or no, and if you say no, she says, but thou must. And we'll keep saying that infinitely until you say yes. Now, in fairness, there are actually choices that matter in this game. It's actually something we should probably debate for a negative territory, because choices do matter in this game, but they don't really tutorialize that, you know what I mean? They don't exposit upon it. So, I don't know, that's something to debate. Now, forgive me, I'm going to take a brief moment here. Sorry, I had to refresh my throat. I went from a game where the cutscenes, which were voice acted, were almost non-stop, so I could rest my throat a bunch, to having to read every bit of dialogue out in the entire game. Bit of a shock. But also, I gotta share this. So I just got a spam call, too. The spam call was, we need to talk to you about authorizing the recent purchase of a MacBook on your Amazon account. Now, I could tell that's spam because, A, that's not how any of that works. B, I could check my Amazon account in seconds to verify that that's not a thing. And C, the whole point is they want to get you on the line. They want you to respond, and then they could try and scam you out of money. That's probably something along the lines of, oh yes, we'll definitely get you the refund. What's your credit card info? Or something like that. Right, wrong game. I'm playing this game. Young master, we better make ourselves scarce for a little while. Good heavens, I never thought we'd ever... I think our only alternative is to travel north and ask Master Tio for help. For now, we'd better figure out a way to escape Gregminster. What the heck is the SNES X3 OST, Luke? I'm afraid I'm going to need more info on that. But yeah, we can only reimburse you via iTunes gift. Yeah, exactly. So be warned. It's the latest scam, I'm guessing. Oh, Mega Man X3? It's okay. It's not my favorite, but it's got some good tunes in it. Also has one of my favorite Mega Man songs of all time on it. Gravity Beetle, if you're wondering. All right, well, while I'm waiting, I got some notes to jot up here. If I'm ever really mad at a scammer, I'll just drop them into a volcano for a minute. Oh, don't worry, they won't die. To this day, I tend to name my Pokemon catches after Mega Man bosses. I've been doing that since Gen 2, honestly. I like to type, you know? So, like, the grass types are, you know, Leaf Man or Wood Man or whatever. And then we've got, I mean, his name's frickin' Quick, for God's sakes, after Quick Man. And there's Wave Man. No, sorry, there's Wave Man. There's Dive Man. Just saying. Okay. Is Imperial Capital Gregminster? Oh, right, we already got that. No, this is new. Master, you shouldn't wander about. I just want to save my game. What do you want from me? I want to kill the music. My day's been interesting. We finished Tales of Arise. That sucked. Hey, it's Victor. I was so hungry I couldn't help myself. What should we do? I can't believe General Tio's son was a member of the rebels. Yeah. Go away, I'm exhausted after manning the lookout all night. Well, Arise actually didn't suck. In fact, it scored a golden number of 60-something. But, if you're paying attention to the score, that's merely above average. And the reason why is Chapter 3 was amazing, Chapter 4 was bad, Chapter 5 was worse, Chapter 6 was worse, and Chapter 7 was worse. I get called into duty on a holiday, sent out to search for someone all night, finally get a moment to catch some rest, and you come along! Shut up, you fool. I mean, there were good moments in the later chapters, don't mistake me. But good lord. I don't know, what do you think, Savicom? What should we do?
Shut up, you fool!
What kind of language is that? We're Imperial soldiers. You're protectors. Hey, wait a minute. You look familiar. Master, you alright? Hey, you. Who do you think you are? Who are you? What's with the young master business? Show me his face. You look like that fugitive, the McDowell kid. What did you say? Any more of a fuss, we're in big trouble. Young master, get away while we hold them off. Guess we have no choice. Here we go. That's enough, young fella. You too, Imperial Big Shots. Use your heads. Would fugitives from the law be hanging around here? It couldn't be that stupid. I suppose you're right. I just wanted to be sure. Stop it. You're scaring them. Leave it to me to kick them out. Hey, wait a minute. Thanks, Victor. Don't worry. There's no reason why we should be... There's no reason why we should be so loyal to the Empire. Hey, it's that guy. What? I think that's our first actually wrong sentence so far on the localization. Thank you very much. No big deal. I was just wondering how to pay for my meal, and... You mean... You did that just to bilk the... Come, let it go, huh? Well then, thanks for helping us out. Who's us? Hey, get back here! What's the matter? You look troubled. I know you are. I know who you are. That rebel McDowell kid, right? We're not rebels. I couldn't care less either way. Incidentally, how do you plan to escape this place? Sure, I'm Bluff, Alex. I have an idea if you care to listen. I'm used to this kind of thing. Interested? Help us out. Victor the Great. The best character in the game. I have one condition. It's no big deal. If you succeed in escaping, I'd like you to meet someone. Small request, right? So it's a deal. Let's hurry. First, we must go to the palace gates. Don't worry, I won't handle you over to the Imperials. Alright, so Victor, you need to be up here. Also, you need to be back, which I can't do. Oh, okay, sure, cool. Listen, nobody holds on to their wallets in Suikoden games. For some reason. I'll go talk to him. Relax, wait here. Everything's okay. Make sure you hide your faces. Sure is hot around here. I think I'll get in the shade. Phew, we did it. I thought my heart would burst. How did you do that? No big deal. I just gave him a little gift. Imperial soldiers act tough, but money's their weakness. That's the state of things in the capital. Corruption's everywhere. Everything's about to come apart at the seams. That's too bad. What's with these non-reactions from these? Are we robots? Are we playing robots? How'd you bribe him? You just told us you had no money. Why should I use my own money to help you get away? What do you mean? Hey, my wallet! There you go. I suggest you keep a better eye on it. Now for our little promise. You haven't forgotten, have you, little fella? It's Master Runner. Okay, so it's Master Runner. I'd like you to meet someone in Lenin Camp. Agreed? I'd said I would. Fine, let's get out of here. Let's due south. So that's Victor. Next one's gonna be... okay. Yep, we are already outlaws. We are 2 hours in. I like how... I know this is gonna just be a reaction to the game I just played, but I like how quickly events are moving forwards. I really do. Alright, so we're the son of a famous general in the Empire. But the Empire is secretly evil, not because it's actually an evil empire. That's actually important, if you're paying attention. It's just because the Empire is corrupt. It has tons of people who take bribes and watch out for themselves and have no Imperial oversight. We also know that there's this woman, Windy, who is 3 centuries old, and probably our villain, who is actually behind some of the evil stuff going on there, and was after this Super Doom rune, right? Why is Victor lower level than me? So, we now have that rune, and we're not sure what that means yet, but as a consequence of having, you know, not allowed people to step all over us, we are now wanted fugitives from the aforementioned corrupt empire. There you go. Boom. Oops, I went too far. Like I said, the problem with Emperor Barbarossa is sex. Pretty much across the board on that one. Just checking something. I don't mean to overgush, but it's surprising how well written this is, considering how extremely limited it is. It's not the best thing ever, but, you know, it's nice. How did I... Okay. Let me double check which town this is. Oh, this is Lenin Camp. Here we are in Lenin Camp. Not much of a place, but they do make fine tea here. Ha 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 ha. Well, the time I got to work. Let me go make some arrangements. I may be late, so take a look around. Who's this fellow that Victor wants you to meet? You know, I can't quite trust that man. I have no idea. So what should we do now? I'd love to take a shower. Yeah, we don't have a manor anymore, though. We're rebels. I do wish we could get a castle. That would be legit. But, I mean, that's never going to happen. Occasionally you see a suspicious bunch of people go into the Kayaki Inn and never come out. Where do you suppose they leave? That's a good question. What's more important question is, let's start leveling our weapons now. We're definitely doing ours. You think I should do the Thunder Rune? Alright, I'm being facetious. One of the things that I remember, and I know I'm not alone in this, liking about the Suikoden series is the fact that you get a freaking castle. There's not a lot you can do with it, and there's not too much gameplay-wise there, but what I do like about it is the fact that you get a freaking castle. How many games let you do this back in this era? Never mind JRPGs. We talked about this in 2 and 5 as well. It's admittedly a little bit basic, but it's still good, right? It's just, you know, basic. I don't know what else to add to that. It's a simple mechanic, but I love it. Got something to tell you. You know, monsters sometimes leave behind urns. Sometimes you find valuable things in them. If you take those things to the appraiser. But yeah, it's something that caught my eye about a lot of older games. A lot, listen to me. There are several older games that they specifically drew my attention because of that kind of thing. Like Suikoden, Breath of Fire 2 and 3, Neverwinter Nights 2 is another example of that, and Baldur's Gate. Hey, eggs and toast are legit. Now, if you could have eggs, toast, cheese, and a slice of tomato... Oh. Balloon defense. I'm not gonna comment on that. We're not swimming in money yet. We'll get there. But yeah, it's something I've said a lot. Basic is... Okay. Something basic that's good versus something that's complex that's good. The complex thing is going to be better. Duh. But that doesn't make the basic thing bad. And it's something I feel a lot of people don't understand, especially when it comes to game design. Like, a lot of people don't... In my opinion, a lot of game developers are obsessed with trying to overcomplicate their games. And to the detriment of them. Damn, I was out for just a bit and someone broke into my room. I lost my life savings. Oh, Jesus. Listen, anapathetic. I am here to destroy your livelihood. I mean, hi. Yeah, no, you're right. Same thing with movies. You don't have to have a big, complex plot. That's a good question, Sourcom. Hey, Goon Kid. Yeah, there's also a sense of investment or permanence when it comes to having your own fortress, your own castle, your own whatever, when it comes to a video game. Hell, I'm the person in D&D, back when I actually play D&D, one of my primary goals in virtually every session was get landed. You know, get my own setup. Doesn't have to be something big or ostentatious, but, you know, I want my own place, right? Anybody paying attention to our D&D campaign right now knows that we actually are partially landed in Gracklestug, specifically. We are official citizens of Gracklestug, and they straight up gave us what we call the apartment. And that's nice, you know. We can just go to Gracklestug and chill and rest, and that's our home base, you know. And we've been doing a lot of work to try and keep that city safe and protected, not just because we're not evil, but because, you know, that's where we put our head to rest, so to speak. Anyway, sorry. Bye, Narset. I guess what's his name? Victor never returned. But we didn't make any other plans. Let's wait a bit longer. If he doesn't show up, we'll head north. Perhaps Master Tio can help us. Cleo, why did Pan... Don't, Gremio. I mean, we actually do... Our cleric has a spell. I forget what it's called. But it's the Magnificent Mansion. And, it's extremely useful. We've heard some fugitives are staying here. We'll look around. But, sir, our guests are sleeping. Shut up! Do you plan to harbor rebels? Oh, time to murder a bunch of Imperial guards. Young Master, they're coming for us. Victor, he must have ratted us out. I knew we shouldn't have trusted him. This doesn't look good for us. They'll find us for sure. What should we do, young Master? Let's frickin' kill them! Oh, dude. Magnificent... Okay, I'm sorry. I hate to pause this wonderful game. Can I tell you all in chat, for those of you who don't know what the Magnificent Mansion spell is, what the Magnificent Mansion spell does? Check this out. This is ridiculous. You conjure an extra-dimensional dwelling in range that lasts for the duration. The duration is 24 hours. It takes a minute to cast. It has a range of 300 feet. It takes 5 GP, which is a joke. And you conjure it within range. It lasts for the duration. You choose where the entrance is located. So I could throw the entrance anywhere. Like, I could just throw the entrance up on my wall, or on the floor, or on a chunk of rock, or whatever, right? That entrance shimmers and is 5 feet wide, 10 feet tall. Any creature I designate when I cast it can enter this dwelling so long as the portal remains open. I can also close the portal if I'm within 30 feet of it. While closed, the portal is invisible. So, already we have tons of protection. Tons of layers of... Like, you literally can't even get in unless you have some way to brute force your way in, if you are not designated when it's set up. Never mind the fact that most people will never even be able to find it once you close the door. Beyond is a magnificent foyer with numerous chambers beyond. The atmosphere is fresh, warm, and clean. You can create any floor plan you like, but the space can exceed 50 cubes, a cube being described as 10 feet on each side. That's gigantic. The place is furnished and decorated as you choose. It contains sufficient food to serve a 9-course banquet for up to 100 people. Oh, by the way, it can totally fit more than 100 people in it. A staff of 100 near-transparent servants attend all who enter. You decide the visual appearance of these servants and their attire. They are completely obedient to your orders. Each servant can perform any task a normal human servant can perform, but can't do stat stuff. They can't attack or anything like that. These servants can fetch things, clean, mend, fold, light fires, serve food, pour wine, give you a massage, and so on. The servants can go anywhere in the mansion, but they can't leave it. Furnishing and other objects created by this will dissipate into smoke, and when it ends, anyone within is just expelled outside. That is, it's hard to properly explain how good that is. I honestly consider it mandatory for any caster within a party that's doing a long-term campaign. I, Gremia, will protect you with my life. Oh, stop it, Gremia. He was kidding. There's too many of them. It's a 7th level conjuration spell, so you can't get it for a bit. But once you can, ugh. And because of the way it's set up, you can effectively use that every day. You could be out camping in, oh, I don't know, the Underdark, and spend every night in luxurious comfort. Fully fed, with good food. And drink, and wine, and couches, and you can do stuff, like, there's so much fluff you can do. You can add board games in there. Like, you can literally have a gaming room where you can just go and play, you know, Dungeons and Dragons. Or, you know, like just an actual board game. Or whatever. And yes, once it's over, everyone is safely expelled out the exit. Sorry, I didn't mean to dissuade that. It's just, God, that spell is so good. It was high. Odessa? What are you waiting for? Hurry. Do you want to get caught? Who are you? Whoever it is, thank God. So you're the new friends Victor told me about. Everyone's waiting. Follow me. Sewer level. I'm just joking. It's not a level. Sorry, runner. You must have had a tough time. But it was exciting, wasn't it? What's going on here? I didn't think I'd give myself away so soon. Oh well, now that you've met Odessa... Odessa? The name rings a bell. You don't mean the Rebel Army? Rebel Army? We prefer to call ourselves the Liberation Army. But who cares about names? Let me introduce myself. I'm Odessa Silverberg. Yes, that's Silverberg. Leader of the Liberation Army. How do you do? And there's Flick. Victor, are these the people you wanted us to meet? That's right. Prepare yourselves for a surprise. This here is the son of General Tio McDowell. Hold up. I just realized. I'm sorry, give me 1 second. It's going to take a second to load. Oh my God, why does this take so long to load? One of these days I need to look into what's causing this delay. Oh yeah, it's 150 gold a month, roughly, which A, is a joke to an adventurer, but B, and more importantly, even if you weren't an adventurer, is way cheaper than actually maintaining it via other means. So it's just kind of, you know, ridiculous. There it is. No, that's not it. Really? You've got to be kidding. Why should young Master join the rebels? Right, young Master? Maybe I should join the Liberation Army. So he says. He's interested. No way. Recently, many of our hideouts have been discovered. There must be a spy among us. With all the problems we already have, we can't afford to recruit complete strangers. It's okay, I'll be running this army inside of a month. I guess you've all been fooled by Victor as well. Whenever he takes a liking to someone, he just drags them in. they do appear to be hunted by the Imperials, and the town's still full of soldiers. You may stay until things blow over. Whatever decision you make afterwards is up to yourselves. You've got to be kidding, young master. Join the rebels? No way. Rebels. Liberation Army. Why not? Maybe we should become true rebels. On the other hand, what will Master Tio think? If Odessa greets you as a guest, so will I. My name's Flick, Lightning Flick of the Liberation Army. You never heard of me? I don't remember the name. The quiet one there's Humphrey the swordsman, and that's Sanchez. We three are pretty famous in the Liberation Army, you know. My name's Sanchez. How do you do? I'm the spy. Maybe he's the spy, because he's frowning. You don't really think the Emperor will take you back, do you? He'll kill you for sure. I'm so sorry. He must have had a fright. Victor's got bad habits. I guess we're enemies. Too bad. That sentence doesn't make any sense. Listen, Dragon's Hunter, if you disapprove of this song, then I'm going to have to ask you to be horrifically murdered, like this guy right here. Are you alright? Must tell Lady Odessa. Let's take him inside. By the way, you know what this game has better than Tales of Arise? Music direction. Don't worry, this is the Liberation Army hideout. You a message for me? Must be Odessa, thank goodness. I'm one of the Mount Seifu bandits, but we only attacked those rotten Imperials. Anyway, the other day, the Imperial Guard came and captured our bosses, Varkas and Sidonia. Lady Odessa, please help Varkas and Sidonia. That rotten Grady of Rockland has strung them up to starve to death. Outrageous. Execution without trial, even by Imperial law. That's illegal. How awful. But Odessa, Imperial surveillance has been intense lately. We have to keep a low profile. I'm aware that we're understaffed, but the bandits have asked for our help. We can't let them down. It's our fault. This has nothing to... Yeah, no. What do you mean it's your fault? Explain. I see. Well, even if you didn't know what you were doing, you still have to claim responsibility, right, Runner? You must rescue Varkas and Sidonia. I'll help you, too. I agree. I don't plan to betray the Empire, but Grady is unforgivable. You're right. Undoing Grady's wrongs would be good for the Empire. Besides, if young Master gives the orders, I will follow. Yes, follow me till the ends of the earth. What's your name? Gremio? Yeah, Gremio. Runner, I beg of you. Victor, you go too. Leave it to Victor. Victor joins for real. I think that's how that works. I'm trying to remember, because like they had the same system in Suikoden 2. There's joins your party, and then there's no really joins your party. And there was a lot of interplay between those two. I'm pretty sure that's the same thing here. Whoop. Checking something. Okay. Checking something else. Is it true General Tio went north? War is bad for business. Actually, yeah, like FF12 guests, exactly. The difference is in Suikoden 1 and 2, most of your guests can eventually be permanently recruited as part of the 108 mechanic. I think all of them, actually. But don't quote me on that. There it is. Listen, Victor is the greatest character ever. At least that's what I always hear, because he is damned popular. Well, hopefully they do, Goon Kid, because Aiden Chronicles comes out this year, I believe. Tell me I'm not the only one excited about that. Someone in chat spell Aiden Chronicles for me, since, you know, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but I've never heard it stated, so it's kind of whatever. Thank you, Emperor Valerian. Okay, so we're going to there. By the way, notice this game also does another thing that admittedly Tales of Arise also does well. Quick in and out of combat. Which is always important. I mean, honestly, it's kind of impressive the in and out is this quick on a frickin' PS1 game, to be blunt. I should probably mention the official map I have, which is, I believe, actually the map you get in-game. Sucks. Like, it's stylized and drawn rather than literally just the map, which is kind of what I wanted. But I couldn't find just the map, so we're just kind of roaming. Not so much lost as trying to figure out which direction this place is in, because this isn't super helpful. And yeah, I'll bring up FF9 all the time when it comes to delayed in and out of combat, but there's actually plenty of games, especially JRPGs, which make the mistake of making getting in and out of combat a whole thing. Which, you know, they shouldn't. At least not if the quantity of combat is the JRPG norm. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why most people, myself included, will eventually turn off the intro and outro animations of Pokemon, because it gets old. It's also one of the things I loved about Arceus, by the way, because that was just incredibly fast in and out of combat. No wasted time, just boop, and boop, you're done. To a variable amount depending on the specific game, but yes, Ross. There it is, Jesus. Yeah, Arceus, I look forward to reviewing it. I haven't actually played it that much. I've played a very small amount with my niece, and I've watched both my niece and my sister play it. I was extraordinarily impressed with what I saw. Like, combat and catching both have been just refined to a wonderful shine. I love it. So I don't know who any of those characters are, Space Cadet. But if you want, I could decide via the coin. I do too, Pillars of Snow. I also hope they take some of the quality of life changes into the main series. what? I'm just gonna do one more. I'm gonna try to do it legit, and then I'm gonna cheat if I have to. Nope, I lost it in the second half there. I mean, there's literally a save point right there. So even if I didn't have save states, I could abuse the hell out of that and just rack up a ton of money right now. Like, that's valid, you know? Save stating just makes it quicker. Yep, same exact dialogue. Alright, whatever. Did the mic pick that up? Am I still online? Get out, they'd be strung up like those bandits back there. That's actually horrific. Security's pretty tight. It'll be tough sneaking in. Leave it to me. I'm used to things like this. Great, his mansion's on fire.
What?
Okay, for real. Am I still online? Can someone say Kafka, please? Since nobody responded to me twice. I didn't do anything. Must have been the dry weather. My goodness, young master, don't you dare take out something like this. Thank you. Like, nobody said anything, and I just had a large lightning bolt, so that, you know, has a tendency to knock out the local internet, I forget what it's called. The hub, essentially. Jesus, Victor. Take a little less damage. I'll admit, this is exactly the kind of game I was in the mood for after Tales of Arise. No joke. Admittedly, going straight from this to Lufia 1... excuse me. Going straight from Tales of Arise to Lufia 1 probably wouldn't have done really good things for my mood. No offense, but think about it. Arise was a very chill game. Up to and through Chapter 3. So, the advice I've been giving everyone about Tales of Arise is very simple. Chapter 1 is good, Chapter 2 is okay. You know, both of them are good, right? I don't want to sound dismissive. Chapter 3 is really good. Chapter 4 is bad, and then Chapter 5 is worse, and then Chapter 6 is worse, and then Chapter 7 is worse. The game drags really badly. And the seams start to show really badly at a certain point. That being said, if you have access to cheats, I can recommend it in general. And even if you don't have access to cheats, it's still a chill game, and there's still some really good stuff there. But yeah, if the game stopped after Chapter 5, I think the game would be substantially better. I think if the game had a lot of polishing and another, you know, editing pass, I would easily call the game a masterpiece. It does a lot right. But as is, it also does a lot wrong. That's a good question, Don Crow. Unfortunately, I haven't really reviewed any of the other... Tales of games. So the answer is I have no idea. Yeah, it is the best and worst Tales of game I've ever reviewed. That's, apt. See, the problem is, I don't like doing that, Don Crow, for a lot of reasons, honestly. Actually sitting down and doing analysis and reviewing a game pretty much always returns a different result than just vaguely saying, you know, based on vague memories. And I don't even remember playing Berseria. Or Abyss. Not past like the first 8 hours. Good afternoon, Golvog. That being said, I do think it's better than Vesperia. I can say that definitively. Now, we reviewed Vesperia under the old system, so that review is out of date and needs an audit. But I can still say fairly strongly that Vesperia is nowhere near as good as Arise. This is one of the games with 108 characters, yes. One of... well, 5 I'm interested in, but I think 7 total. I should have probably healed before that, but whatever. That's a good question, Goon Kid. So I don't know if you know this, but I don't decide who and what I stream. My viewers do. Via donations and otherwise support. So, whether or not I'll ever play Wrath of the Righteous, that's not really my call. What's going on? I can't see. It is on the list. Although it's a long game, so that's going to take a while to fund. Yes, I always bow. Oh. It's you Imperials. Why are you here? Have you come to laugh at me? No. If we'd known what sort of fellow Grady was, we never would have helped him. A few things happened, and now we're wanted by the Imperials, just like you. We'll help you out. Thanks. Give my buddy too, will you? Not necessary. Sidonia, why? If you've got tricks like that, why didn't you escape sooner? Can't very well escape alone. Sidonia, you idiot! Let's get out of here. Yeah. Oh, don't mistake me. I can think of worse JRPGs than Lufia 1, even by memory. I'm not even going to bring up Secret of the Stars. I'm talking about ones I've actually played. Like, once you've pushed through NES JRPGs... oh. You dare turn against the Emperor, free the bandits, and even set my house on fire. You'll be sorry! So you want to fight? Don't think you're the only one with a grudge. I'll cut out your eyeballs. What? Oh. Well, I'd rather tear him to pieces. Please, well, you see, you'll regret this. I'll tell Master Craze about this. You'll get yours. Bye. You think the Emperor will take us back? I don't know. Good Master. Don't worry, there's all kinds of ways to make a living. Okay. Have I tried the Trials of Cold Steel? Yes, but let's be honest with ourselves, no. I guess we owe the Liberation Army our lives. Tell Lady Odessa if she ever needs help. Varkas and Sidonia will be there in a flash. We're off. Perhaps we'll meet again when we recruited. I'm aware of Infinite Space, but I haven't even played that one. Great to be done. Let's go back to London camp. Runner, spend some time with the Liberation Army. Come on. You, Master, when we return, let's decide what to do. At this rate... ... So here's the thing. I played one of the Trails of Cold Steel. Trails? one of the Cold Steel games. I couldn't even tell you which one it is off the top of my head because that was back in the rumination days of doing games. So I didn't retain any of it. Trails of Cold Steel 2, Trails, is already funded and is waiting for the rest of the Cold Steel block to be funded, which is 1, 3, and 4. War is bad for business. There's some traitors on the run. It's not you guys, is it? Yeah, I've played Secret of Evermore. Some cool ideas, legitimately. Terrible game. I've also played Seventh Saga, which probably is the worst JRPG I've ever played, but I'm not willing to put a pin in that. Seventh Saga is a rare example of a game where, depending on which character you pick at the start of the game, before you start playing the game, can screw over your playthrough completely, to an extent that you might not be capable of fixing unless you have a walkthrough. That's not hyperbole. Seventh Saga is just the worst. I'd really have to think about it to come up with a JRPG worse than Seventh Saga. I might veto Seventh Saga if someone tries to suggest it. Because I don't want to slog through that. Runner, you're back. Thank God, our problems are solved. What do you mean? Odessa, you're not planning to... Yes, I am. What? What's going on? Runner, take a look at this. What is it? Show me. What is it? Plans for a fire spear. Fire spear? Right. The Liberation Army may be tiny now, but someday will be big enough to meet the Imperials head on. When that day arrives, the fire spear will come in handy. We spent good money for this at the dwarf mines. Runner, this blueprint must reach our secret factory, but we can't leave the hideout unattended. I'd like you to take on this assignment. Enough! Don't you understand that we're members of the Imperial Army? How can you expect us to betray them? Let's go, young master. No need to stay here any longer. Wait. Do you have any idea what the Empire's really doing? Do you know what the people want? Or will you pretend to ignore all that? Grandma, you saw with your own eyes, heard with your own ears. Are you willing to ignore the truth despite all you see and hear? What about you, Runner? You still want to return to the Empire and continue to be McDull's little boy? My father goes his way, I go mine. Wait just a moment, young master. Talk like that and you'll never rejoin the Imperials. Don't you care? Come on, Cleo, talk to him. I go where the young master goes. My job is to protect him. Those are the orders I received from Master Tio. Runner, let me explain. This is a blueprint for a fire spear. I feel like you said that already. It has to be delivered to Liberation's secret army factory. Northwest of Lenin Camp, across the river lies Mount Tigerwolf, where we'll be getting a very important rune. Over the mountain is a village called Sarade. Someone from the factory will meet you there. Odessa, I just don't get it. Why do you insist on this guy? He may be an Imperial spy. You want to give him the blueprint for something that could change the destiny of the Liberation Army? Don't worry. I'm going too. What? If you're going, I'm going. Flick, if you come along, who's going to protect this place? It's about time you began acting like a leader. Flick? Don't worry, Flick. I'll protect Odessa, if you promise to protect the hideout. Settled. To Mount Tigerwolf, then. Okay. Just making sure. I'd say at this point, a little over a year is how I'd put it at this point. Probably Golbug, not that I'd know. I know nothing. Yeah, there's some ancillary materials that, to to my knowledge, have never officially been released outside of Japan for this series. Which sucks. In fact, I happen to know that Sanchez is in that. When did FF6 come out? Someone help me out here. There's the bridge. Actually, hold up. Since I want specific figures on that, let me just look it up. So Suikoden came out in December of 95. Final Fantasy VI came out in April of 94. So FF6 has a bit of a head start on this one. I wonder how far we'll get today. I wonder if we'll get our castle today. I don't remember how long. I know in some of the Suikoden games it takes a while to get your castle. Like, a while. So I guess we'll see. Sun's beginning to set. Do you think we can cross before dark? I don't want to spend the night out in the open. In any case, we have to go up. Let's go. Like none, Goon Kid. Like I said, we haven't even gotten our castle yet. In fact, let's put it this way. I've recruited none of the optional stars. Why are they rabbits? Why do they have axes? Yeah, so far, we've recruited Victor, and I believe that's it. Actually, no, hang on. We have recruited me, Gremio, Cleo, and Victor. And that's actually it. The next will be someone else. And then someone else, and then someone else. Then someone else, 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 then someone else. A whole lot of other people. Just tons of other people. Then we get Varkas and Sidonia. God, they're down like in the 30s. Anyways. I do like lumberjacks too. Actually, I've never fine. They have to pass the test, Golbite. If you can get close enough to make them do the test while they're trying to hack at you with their hatchets. My favorite part? Their attack animation is a headbutt. They're wielding axes and they headbutt you. God, the squirrels. How many did we recruit in Suikoden 2? Did we do 108 in that one? When we were streaming that one? I actually don't remember. I remember I was using a guide, because I was trying to recruit as many as possible, but I don't remember if we got everything. Well, I know in most of them you can, you know, permanently lock yourself out of the 108. Including this one, I might add. No, we had to have gotten everyone in two because we got the ending. The one I didn't actually like all that much. Yeah, I've never gotten all 108 without a guide, period. First playthrough, 50th playthrough, doesn't matter. Ow. I suppose that's fair. I've also never tried. By the time the PS1 era had started... Let me walk that back. By the time I caught up with the PS1 era, which was in late PS2 era, GameFAQs existed. Can I just say, by the way, the GameFAQs era was just such a game changer. How many of you remember that changeover? From the old days of sharing information or buying strategy guides to GameFAQs existing. That was just such a sea change. Just chonk. Oh, I can just look it up. Welcome, travelers. Coming up at such a late hour? You've really got guts. But you'd better stop here and continue tomorrow. It's dangerous around here with all the bandits and all. I'm pure evil. Sorry, we're in a hurry. Great idea. My feet are killing me. Once I'm in agreement with you, I'm sure I can go on. Yeah, sure. That's it then. Say, old man, do you have any tea?
Of course, sir. Come this way.
Oh, well, I guess we have no choice but to spend the night here. To tell you the truth, my feet are killing me, too.
Excuse me, why don't you have some of this before supper? It's a specialty. Get it?
It's pretty bitter. Very bitter.
Here's some for you, too.
Not if it's bitter! Come on, just a taste. Not if it's bitter! Come on, it's not that bad. Besides, it's good for you. Not if it's bitter! Please, have some. Not if it's bitter. Come on, just a taste. Ugh, fine, I drink the poison. That is very obviously poison. Smells kind of funny, doesn't it? Say, old man, what's this tea called? It's a special Mount Tagrowth brew called Robber's Tea. That's weird. God, this is poison! It's such an old trick, young master. Boy, I'm sure glad we drank that obviously poisoned tea. Everyone's asleep thanks to the drugged tea of Mount Tagrowth. Wow, for a bunch of stragglers, these guys are loaded. Yeah, I had like 20,000 bits on me. Hey, Ledon, how you been? Doing well for yourself, I see. Oh, it's Boss Kessler. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, I just pulled a job. Yeah, this is straight up cutscene incompetence. Fine looking woman in the bunch. Wait a minute. This is... Ledon, what have you done, you fool? What do you mean? Do you know who this is? Just some stupid traveler, I should think. Idiot. Even an ignoramus like you must have heard of Lady Odessa of the Liberation Army. Why, of course, boss. Even kids know who... You don't mean this... Yes, I do. Hurry up and prepare an antidote. Let me see. A rabbit's tail, rose leaves, handful of sugar. Let it, if anything happens to Lady Odessa, you can say goodbye to your head. Rose tail, sugar leaf, handful of rabbits. Forgive me, Lady Odessa. Without knowing it, I nearly committed my life's gravest error. If you like, I'll make Ledon pay with his. Please, sir, spare my head. Don't be ridiculous. I'll have to be more careful from now on. Maybe I do trust people too much, like Flick says. I have no way of apologizing, but please stay here for the night. I'll do what I can by way of hospitality. But no more poison, right? Cut to shot of Anakin. Cut to shot of Padme. But no more poison, right? Oh yeah, Victor's a snorer. Gonna give up serving poison tea. I've learned my lesson. Uh-huh. You remember the Liberation Army too? I see, so you're not. Lady Odessa's a true heroine. She's serious about overthrowing the Empire. She'll never get anywhere without the true destined leader, who we'll never find. There are many who express discontent, but only she means to do something about it. I hate the Empire too, but I'm just a bandit. Lady Odessa's our hope for freedom. Good morning, young master.
You're up early, runner.
Hey, Gremio, why is Cleo in such a bad mood? Don't bother her, Victor. She's always in a bad mood when she wakes up. She needs coffee. See, everyone's here. Today we reach Sarade. Saradi. Leaving already? I'll unlock the door. I hear coffee cures drugs. Well, that was strange. Just a little side jaunt there of being poisoned. Like you do. I mean, it makes sense. A lot of people would have reason to support anti-imperial forces. Good, bad, and in between. Alright, now that Savicom's gone, whoo! Let's give all those negatives I've been sitting on. I'm thinking a negative for no coffee, a negative for no romance. What else? What else? Yeah, no, that reminds me of something. You may or may not remember that we gave a negative to Suikoden 2 for dungeon design. Well, that was before we gave multiple negatives for things. So... we'll see how many negatives we end up giving that in this game. Suikoden's games are not really well known for having good dungeon design, so... like I said, we'll see. There it is. I've been wondering where that was going to show up. Almost as bad for you as that background, Jesse Ward. Almost. But yeah, there's some positive this game is probably not gonna get. Doodad design barely exists. Visual storytelling again, practically non-existent. Obviously, there's no voice acting to speak of. The dialogue is not great, and the plot is actually fairly weak, all things considered. I am quite curious how this one's going to review, though. Especially if it's going to be better or worse than 5, because 5 had problems. Nizoth, Dr. Winter, no question. We're supposed to meet a messenger from a secret factory at an inn in this town. Where could it be? It's a small town. We'll find it soon. Can't wait to grow up so I can help my father in the mine, working day and night in the coals. See, I've never seen you around here. How are things down below? Living in a place like this, you lose track of what's going on in the world. Yeah, everything's great. I once met the Emperor. He's a wonderful man. He even had kind words for a lowly old woman like me. Grandma's senile. She talks about the Emperor all day. There it is. What rune? Jesse Ward. Unless you mean the water rune that I just didn't buy. Must be the inn. Let's rent some rooms and wait for the messenger. Frickin' better be Sovicom. There's gonna be punches in the future. Oh, just right up the face. Customers, goodness, it's been years. Well, let's stay the night, see what happens. Sorry, just jotting down some notes. Yep, still a big snorer. Runner, can't you sleep? Me neither, but the night breeze makes me feel better. Let's go have sex. Okay. Kessler about Tigerwolf, Flick, Humphrey, Sanchez, they all expect so much of me. Sometimes I feel like running away, but I'm not sure I'm worthy of their hopes. Isn't she 21? What do you plan to do? Will you return to the Empire? Also, seriously, he's 16? Jesus. Use your head. You have the ability to judge right from wrong. Lady, I hate to disagree with you, but, based on what I've seen so far, no, I don't. Your father is a great general of the Empire. Perhaps you'd be able to return to a peaceful life. Remember, you can't turn away from what you see and what you feel. Because if you do, that's a sin. I mean, that's true. Odessa, you're strange. Feel compassion when I'm with you. I suppose Victor brought you to us because he felt that special quality in you. Yeah, I'm the PC. There are many in the Liberation Army. Humphrey, Sanchez, Mose, Flick. Nobody has eyes like yours. Eyes that draw people to you. Many people, if I should ever... Who is it? My name is Cage. I have been sent by Sir Mose, chief of the secret factory. Mose certainly keeps unusual company. How is he? I received a letter from him mentioning that a pigeon of his was sick. I find it hard to imagine Mose taking care of a sick pigeon. Very strange, lady. Sir Mose does not keep any pigeons. I'm sorry. I was just testing you. I never betray a contract. This is the blueprint for the fire spear. Please deliver this. The future of the liberation movement depends on it. Understood. I will go now. It's getting late, Runner. We better rest. What do you mean our job is done? We finished our business last night, didn't we, Runner? Come to think of it, young Master's bed was empty in the middle of the night. How would you know? Young Master, what were you up to? Something you can't tell me? I'm 16, dude. Come, let's get going, Runner. Young Master. Don't worry, Gremio. I only have eyes for you. Wait, how old is Gremio? Or the latest, they say Odessa, the leader of the Liberation Army, is a 9-foot giant. Whoa! That explains a lot. Gremio, Jesus. Gremio's older than Odessa. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess we're just heading back. No, that tracks. I mean, being given that kind of responsibility at age 8 isn't actually all that unreasonable if you think about it. Especially if you're part of a noble house where that's your job, like your only job. I mean, granted, I'm a bit biased because taking care of the house has been my job since I was like 7, but whatever. Make sure they're not being evil. Are you poisoning anybody? Well, it looks like they're not poisoning anybody. That's good to know. Oh yeah, while this is doing this, I should jot down the music positive potential. I suppose I should update the HUD, too, while we're here. I do like poisoning people. Those apples in Oblivion. You know the ones. I mean, again, there's that whole medieval society thing, Savacon. You're right. I also would look at that like, eh? But it could also mean that, you know, maybe, I kind of already forgotten his name. Glemio? What's your freaking name? Gremio. It could also mean that Gremio was born into the family, or was brought into the family. You know, Tio agreed to take care of him. Maybe he died as a result of some campaign. Maybe he was just some kid from the street. Like, there's a lot of possibilities there. He could also be Tio's, you know, unofficial son. So our actual brother. You know, non-legally binding son. All the more reason, Savicon. I mean, we know what happened to Barbarossa when he became a widower. I'm never gonna not make fun of that. It's almost depressing in how banal it is. But no excuse. So I just want to walk up to, you know, Barbarossa and just smack! Oh, you heard me. Smack. Stop being stupid. Oh, okay. And thus the Gate Rune War was solved. The end. That'd actually be quite funny. Or... Oh my god, what happened? Are you alright? The Imperials, they suddenly... I'm sorry, Lady Odessa. My god. Hey, Odessa, let's go after them, young master. Well, I was gonna save and heal up, but I guess that's off the table. That's okay, I got a couple of medicines. Right. Haven't been able to get to a rune shop yet, so I can't start doing Victor's thing. Although she should start being able to do stuff. Goodbye. What's that? Let's hurry. Wait, let's have a 15-minute cutscene about that first. What would that would feel like? You're in the middle of a battle and you just watch your friend get melted in front of you. Or at least your comrade. You gonna make it through this, Billy? Holy crap, Billy! You picked the wrong side of the war. I wouldn't even feel bad. Screw them. Rebel dogs. You alright, Odessa? Come, you can come out now. Quickly, you must run. Okay. Lady Odessa, you're bleeding. Odessa, what have you done? Without you, the Liberation Army. I'm so sorry, Victor. It appears I've chosen to be a woman rather than a commander of the Liberation Army. I couldn't let that child die. I'm a failure as a leader. Don't talk, Odessa. You'll reopen your wound. Runner, will you come here? I have 2 requests. Give this earring to a fellow named Mathau. Mathau? In the village of Seika. Stop it, Odessa. I don't want to hear any final requests. Victor, thank you, but I know the end is near. Take it. My other request, please throw my body into the stream there. Why? I can't do such a horrible thing. Please. Why would you want me to poison the local water... Okay, whatever. Daughter, how can you? Thank you. You understand, don't you? If the Liberation forces find out I'm dead, the movement will lose faith and die. That's why you must keep my death a secret. I could bury you instead of poisoning the local water supply. If you ever see Flick again, tell him his kindness always saw me through hard times. Runner, I hope that you'll be able to see the free world I was never able to. Thud. Well, she's dead. I suppose we should go to Seika. Yes, and find this fellow Mathau. Matthew? But to get to Seika, we have to pass through the Fortress of Quaba. The Fortress of Quaba? It's gotta be tough, but we'll give it a try. Yeah, we need a frickin'... We need some inventory management, that's what we need. We need H. Markley. Without H. Markley, there is no survival. No life, no future. But there is a thank you for the sub. Very much. Always appreciate. If you want to put that towards something, please let me know. The Liberation Army is finished. Things should quiet down now. You're very stupid, aren't you? So the Liberation Army had a hideout here. Had I known, I would have joined up with them. We can only get up to 5 here. Might as well get to 5 on our 2 mains. You got it, H. Markley. Could someone assassinate H. Markley for me really quick? The bloodier the better, preferably, please. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Where the hell am I going? Because they didn't give me directions. So I could roam until I can't go anywhere else, because there is only one other place I can reach right now. But, well, that's a good idea. We could practice our poisoning skills. You know, one of these days we're going to have to find a runesmith and an appraiser. We don't have access to either yet. Hopefully the upcoming town will have those. You know, if Odessa was higher level, maybe she wouldn't have died. Fortress of Quaba. Its commander is Lord Ein Guide, an old friend of Master Tio's. He doesn't know us, but he certainly knows your face. Can we get away with it? Let's test our luck. No problem, don't worry. Meanwhile, let's decide some fake names. We'll be in trouble if they ask who we are. I'll be Roy. I'll be Maria. You don't look like a Maria. What did you say? I guess I'll be... Stolteheim Reinbach III. How's that sound? Young Master, how about you? Call me... Stoltenheim Reinbach IV. Okay, let's go. Roy, Maria, and Stoltenheim Reinbach! Oh my god. Hey you there. Me, sir? I'm just a poor jujube vendor with hungry kids waiting at home. Oh, you the runt. You look like that fugitive, Runner McDole. What's the matter? Sir, I thought this young fellow here looked like Runner McDole, the fugitive. Runner? You there, show me your face. Oh, if he sees me. You! I've just about had it with you. Always causing trouble. Completely useless. Now they think you're a fugitive. You're a pain in the neck even when you're doing nothing. Sir, if you find this boy suspicious, I'll be glad to lop off his head right here and now. Wait a minute. Don't worry, sir. I can't be thought of as harboring a fugitive. You, prepare to die! No, stop. Think about it, Rosh. McDowell's son wouldn't be dressed like a beggar. You all may pass. But, sir, I think... Don't worry about it, Rosh. Let him go. Hey, Sonny. Take good care of your father. Yeah, about that. Forgive me, young master. Even though we were in danger, I went too far. Don't know if I agree with that. I'm ready for any kind of punishment. You can even cut off my head. Gremio! Hey, Gremio, it's no big deal. Safe passage is all that matters. Runner has a big heart. Unforgivable. Stab. Young master. Hey, who's this Yahoo? I mean, he's got a portrait. I'm Chandler. I'm an idle peddler. I travel here and there in search of a profit. I hope someday I'll have my own store. Well. Someday, we may be able to recruit you. Because you do have a portrait. Uh-oh. The Bunny Revenge Squad. We apparently haven't rested lately. Got it. Good to know. I don't remember what gives you access to new spells. Is it literally just levels? Hold on, what are you talking about, Savicom? I picked the like... Do I need to watch my own VOD? Because I picked the option of you're cool. Like, we're cool, bro. Because the last time I saved was a long time ago. But it's possible I hit the other option by mistake? It wouldn't be the first time that's happened. First of all, let's heal, because we need it. I mean, out loud I said unforgivable, because duh. But I'm pretty sure I picked the we're cool option. Who are you? Are you a friend of that spoiled brat Sheena? He's been so obnoxious lately. They say the Imperial forces attacked the Liberation Army's hideout. But Lady Odessa's apparently safe. As long as she's alive, everything's A-okay. My life's devoted to cooking, but I don't have my own restaurant yet. Wish there was a place where I could be of use. Yeah, we'll recruit you later. My, Vincent Runner, are you alright? Me? Oh, they found out I was hiding you, but I'm fine now. No, I don't blame you. Fate and all. Okay. Well, first thing we're going to do is we're going to hit the rune shop. I wish to attach clone to Victor, please. Thank you. Thought I was lucky to get a crystal. Turns out it's damaged. I thought I'd be able to use magic too. No, not everyone can use magic. Children grow up even without their parents, I suppose. Says Master Matthew all day, and never listens to me. Well, there's the water crystal. Nobody's as bad as Sheena. Hey, do you know where Matthew lives? Just up those steps. Aren't? Okay. Is there an appraiser here? I could really use one. Nope, okay. My hobby's fishing, and I go to Kaku to fish. Just a ways southwest of here. Say, did you know that Odessa, leader of the Liberation Army, is missing? I didn't. Misrecruitable. Nice place. Guess what? But don't tell anyone. I've decided to marry Master Matthew. Okay. I really like Master Matthew, but he gives out so much homework. Master Matthew? Oh, he's out for a walk. You! Trying to fool us? You're Matthew. Yeah, I'm Matthew. What can I do for you? We're here to honor Odessa's last request. She asked us to deliver this earring to you. That's just Chrono Cross, Mr. Red. Last request? I see. So she's dead. She was a fine young woman, but she got mixed up in that. That what? I don't like the tone of your voice. What's wrong with what Odessa was doing? She was a fool. I knew it would come to this. I can't accept this earring, so please leave. Okay. I'll have nothing to do with Odessa. Please leave. Who's this guy? He makes me sick. Me too, but why did Odessa ask us to see him? Get out of my way! We're the evil ones. Those Imperial soldiers went to Matthew's house. What's going on? Well, they are the evil ones. What are you doing? What do you plan to do with that child? Matthew Silverberg, you are hereby ordered to return to duty in the Imperial Army. There's no reason why a fine doctor like you should be wasting your talent in this pathetic village. Why, you're a hero of the Battle of Kaleka. I refuse. I've had it with war. Nowadays I'm nothing but a poor recluse. We have been ordered by Lord Kazim Hazil to bring you with force, if necessary. I have no intention of returning to Imperial service. Really? If you choose to be stubborn, there's no telling what'll happen to this child. Say, maybe we'll send him to the Benar mines. Pretty hard labor there. Who knows if the kid'll survive? No, help, Doc, help me. Let him go, right now. Looks like trouble. What should we do? Let's see what's happening. Great, let's do it. Trouble again. It's not easy serving you, young master. Come on, Cleo. I know you're about to enjoy yourself. Wait a minute. We're taking over this fight. Who are you? Just some good guys passing by. Whoever they are, capture them. I'm thinking father, Subcom. But I'm not sure. Really don't remember. Oh my god, all this killing in front of a children. In front of a children. Would you have preferred the alternative, you moron? I know who you are, Runner, son of General Tio McDole. How do I know? I still keep in touch with a few friends in the Imperial Army. Those Imperial soldiers, they called you Matthew Silverberg. That's right, Odessa Silverberg was my sister. Why'd you say such terrible things about her? I decided that I would never again be involved in war and killing. Not Odessa. She chose to fight for her beliefs. How did Odessa describe me? Just as a man in Seika named Matthew. I see. I guess she never forgave me. Odessa told me that a powerful man who doesn't use his power is a coward, which I agree with. Yes, I am a coward, but I would rather be called a coward than have to bear seeing that awful sight again. Even if it meant being rejected by my own sister. Awful sight? Watching people die from my own actions, friend and enemy alike. But today I've realized something. Even if I close my eyes, the world will not disappear. If it did, we'd be in trouble. From now on, I will strive for what Odessa was striving for. You'll accept this earring, then? Earring? Oh, you should keep this. Why? Look at it closely. There's a map inscribed on it that shows the location of the Liberation Army's hideout. Whoever holds the earring is destined to lead the freedom fighters. I am a talented military surgeon, but hardly the type to lead a liberation army. But you, Runner, however, oh my god, look at that sentence. But you, capitalized, Runner, however, are a born leader. I'm sure Odessa realized that. That's why she wanted me to meet you. Please accept this earring and live out your destiny. Wow, we joined these people like yesterday. We're already running the Empire. I mean, the rebel scum. Thank you, Runner. From this moment on, you are the leader of the Liberation Army. Henceforth, I shall call you Master Runner. Victor, Gremio, Cleo, what will you do? You won't be able to return to the Empire. Wherever you go, I go, young master. Master Tio will forgive me, I'm sure. Me too, I've just about had it with the corrupt Empire. Master Runner, as your military surgeon, may I offer my first piece of advice. To revive the Liberation Army, you must recruit people who are dissatisfied with the Empire. 108 people. To do so, we need a headquarters. You're right. Too bad the hideout at Lenincamp burned down. Thinking of something much bigger. A place that can withstand an attack by the Imperial Army. There's an abandoned castle in the middle of Lake Torin that I believe would be perfect for our purposes. What do we make for Kaku, a town on the shores of the lake? We're going to recruit our next person. Aren't you coming with us, Matthew? I must prepare for the move, and I'll have to give the children a year's worth of homework. So, Dragon's Hunter, I'm assuming you don't know what the 108 stands for, so I shall explain. In these games, there are 108 people you can recruit. The overwhelming majority of those are optional. And how walkthrough-y those are varies. That's why it's there with a question mark. Because how bad it is something we're going to be gauging as we go. Now, I forget the percentages, so don't ask me. Okay, that sucks. Oh my god, okay. Alright. That... So the way we do things, Valerian, the answer to that would be no. Suikoden 2 would get that negative, if we were to gauge it in such a way. Okay. Yeah, whenever we're doing external continuity of any sort, gameplay or story-wise, what it boils down to is the game in question, not the game it's leading to. Cross will get negatives for it, Mass Effect 2 will get positives for it, but Trigger will not, and Mass Effect 1 will not. If that makes any sense. Still no appraiser. Great. Whatever. I try, Dragon's Hunter. I fail miserably, but I try. I should actually look it up, or if anybody knows what the percentage of recruitables that are optional in this one are, because I'm actually kind of curious. So that is a good question, Blade 12. I'm sorry, I didn't answer you kind of on purpose, because I don't know. It also, of course, varies. Oh, I should probably mention not all 108 are playable, because you can recruit things like a cartographer, which gives you access to a map, or a chef, which gives you access to food buffs, right? They're not actually, they can't actually join your party like this, but they become a part, they are still, they don't all have a gameplay effect, but most of them have some kind of a gameplay effect. Who are you all, the Liberation Army? Then you're fighting the Imperials, but no, I'm busy now. I'm looking for someone. Maybe you know him. His name's Juppo. He's my uncle. He's a trickster. Okay. And before we do anything else, let's go over here. Listen to me, I happen to be an inventor. After much hard work, I came up with an amazing invention, something that would impress even the dwarves. But none of the castle keepers understand what a wonderful invention is. What is it? It's called an elevator. Yep, that's something we'll be able to unlock, too. Tai-Ho? Oh, that guy. You! I've got you now, you bum. What is it? What have I done? What have you done? Ha! I've got you now! I'll collect from your grave, is the debt collector's motto, and you'll never outrun Camille, the she-devil. What's all that about? Is she Gremio's friend? Oh, I have no idea. Come on, give me that money you owe me, right now. In cash! I've been looking for you for 2 months. Gremio, are you in debt? Goodness, of course not. Trying to lie your way out of the situation, huh? But I've got proof. Take a look at this. Let me see. Oh, this is the bill for the banquet with Master Tio. I also owe something at the inn. What, do you want me to pay this right now? That's right, immediately. All of it. Let me see, Gremio. Listen, we're in a spot of trouble at the moment, and we're short on cash. By the way, young lady, you seem acquainted with Tai-Ho? I know him. Can you tell us where he is? Sure, after you pay up. After all, this is business. How about this, then? We have no money at the moment. But once we find Tai-Ho, we might have a way of getting so. As soon as we get some money, we'll pay you back. Hey, you're trying to trick me. No, not at all. Damn these penniless bums. Alright, so be it then. But I'm sticking with you until you pay up. Camille joins. Where can we find Tai-Ho? He's usually downstairs. Ask the shopkeep. Well, there's Camille. Hang on, let's scroll down a bit. Oh, I think I know what this one is. Yeah, let's go save. Give me a break, will you? The only one with enough guts to go there is reckless Tai-Ho. Tai-Ho. Castle of Torin, home of the fog monster. Only a fool will go there. Check something really quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, we have no money. Excuse me. Yeah, we have to decide our, long-term party at some point. Not quite there yet, but we're gonna have to decide that at some point. I already talked to her. And we already did this. Right, okay. So I guess that's it. I mean, I don't mind using Victor the whole time. And of course, we'll be using the main character. And we'll be using a certain other character a bit later. But those three are the only ones I've even thought about as far as long-term. What? A boat to Torin Castle? You must be nuts. That place is full of monsters. I'll be placing my life on the line to take you there. And that's fair, Savicom. But, money and upgrades and, accessories and rooms. Tell you what, since I'll be risking my life on this trip, you're gonna have to make a correspondingly risky bet. You have to bet all the money you have. Are you up to it? Yeah, sure. Apparently, if you lose this a lot, you can actually recruit him as well. I'm just gonna save state this. Well, that sucked. Oh, okay. Yep, so anyways, then we reload the save. And walk back down here. Well, you're lucky today. I tend to go with lucky folk. Hey, Yamku, let's go prepare the boat. Sure, sure. Here we go again with Big Brother's madness. Hey, you guys, we'll be waiting at the docks. Sure, sure. What's Big Brother up to? Don't worry about it. Alright, let's sail in this tiny, tiny skiff. This raft. Wow, that looks such a dump. Pretty defensible, but God, could you imagine living there? This is truly a haunted house. Are you sure there's a treasure here? I don't know. Victor said there was. Wow, what a place. Must be full of monsters. I'll get them. You're going too? Please be careful. Of course, I wouldn't miss this for anything. How is it inside? You want to return to Kaku? No, I want you to join my party. Ugh, whatever. Swap these two. Mega medicine. Yeah, that mere resurrects you from the dead medicine is nothing compared to the mega medicine. That was a lot of experience. Jesus, she just gained 2 levels. For a bit of perspective on that. Hurt a bit, though. Let's use some medicine, shall we? Okay, so now it's a haunted rock in the middle of a lake. Do we really want this castle? Like, can we check Zillow? Maybe there's something else in the area. God, what's the deposit gonna be like on this place? I don't know, I tend to, like, function, you know? Look, if I can't have a 5-star restaurant in this place, I'm not sure I want it, you know what I mean? How are we gonna get air conditioning working in this place? Look, you live in the South as much as I have, you start to think about air conditioning, okay? That's all I'm saying. Don't judge me. Look, undead minions are neat and all, but after a while they start demanding rights and privileges and just all sorts of other stuff, and it's like, oh my god. We demand at least 3 free brains every day. It's like, okay. You know, that's actually a good point, Dragon's Hunter. Okay, what the hell? Never mind. No! It was always a trap. I can't wait to get Camille out of my party. Toe shoes. What? By contrast, Taiho, we're going to be using him for a little bit. I've already decided. You might think, but why, Lore? It'll be obvious soon, don't worry. Of course, everyone in chat's like, we already know this, Laura. We played this game before. And I'm like, oh. Why are you watching me play it? What do I bring to the table? The answer's nothing. Oh yeah, I'm actually curious. Hang on. So, if you remember, this has some built-in cheats. Not that I think we'll need them, but I'm curious what we got here. So it looks like we have infinite HP, have all items, max out money, no random encounters. And that's it. Those are our options. Jesus. That is actually funny. Like, I'm not really being facetious. Every now and again I have this weird, not quite a panic attack, it's more like just a mental freak out of why do people watch me stream? And I just sort of wig out about that for a while. It's like, well, and yeah, and that's just my life for a minute, you know what I mean? Don't really have a lot else to add to that. I imagine most people have similar problems in life. I gotta decide if I'm gonna give the water rune at some point. One of these days, I'm going to have Victor actually take that rune action, I swear. One of these days. This is it. This is it. I can feel it. Maybe. Nope. God, Victor. Just sitting there soaking up experience and doing nothing. Whoops. No. God damn it. Come on. There we go. See, if I was to sell a lore plush, though, it would just be a shark. An adorable shark, but a shark. Will I autograph it? That's an interesting question. What I'd probably do is learn how to sew, and then sew it into it so it actually stick. Because, I mean, otherwise it would just fall out immediately, or come out, or smear out, or, you know, it just wouldn't be great, right? So, yeah, that. Plus, it's got more permanence to it. It would also mean every single one of them I would have to do by hand, which would be part of the point. So you would always know that I actually did it manually. Uh-oh, lost time. Not you guys! That's actually true, Savicom. You're absolutely right. I would have to get a cloth pin at that point. Not hard. The Lork Sauce Ranger, maybe? Or just Lore Walker Texas Ranger. Just make the whole thing. One second, I need to look up something real quick. Sorry. I've seen Savicom. I'm actually rather fond of my mask, too, admittedly. Which I think is basically the same, just, you know, produced separately. Oh, nice, Savicom. Congrats. Sorry, debating some stuff. Don't mind me. I was thinking about the dungeon design of this game, and it's not good. But it's also relatively inoffensive. So I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to go ahead and gauge, you know, basically bundle a few negatives in together with regards to dungeons, instead of giving a negative for each dungeon, because I don't think each dungeon deserves a negative. You know what I mean? I mean, that's true, Mr. Ed. I do make trout-flavored yogurt. I'm not big, and never will be. Even after I take over the world, I'm still just going to do my own thing. Was it gun kata, Savicon? Because that wouldn't surprise me. Oh no, it's... This one looks like this one's the boss. Oh, is this the zombie dragon? Yeah, so... This is the boss that comes up whenever anyone brings up the hardest boss in the game. I'm dead serious. I've heard that discussion for years. It's mostly because this is so early on that you don't have anything you need to make this happen. You can't customize your characters. You don't have access to good gear. It's quite a ways back to the latest save. In fact, if you remember, the last actual save point we had was, you know, several rooms before this. There's no recovery except in the previous town, which is effectively a whole dungeon ago, etc. So this might suck. We'll see how this goes. It also has AoE attacks, which, if I'm not mistaken, is the first time we've encountered those. We do not have AoE heals, by the way. What we do have is Churen. Although Churen might not carry us through this. So we're going to go ahead and recover for a round. We need Tai-Ho. He can actually... Item, I didn't actually know that. So we'll go and get Camille. I want you to attack. I want you to keep doing flaming arrows. Let's be a little uncautious and get some more damage in this round. Thank you, Churen. Always appreciate you. I will put that towards the Patchwalker. It's technically me, if you think about it. I'll put it towards me! Which means it's probably going to my dentist's. Past tense at this point. Those bills are paid. Okay, we should be okay for a round. So let's go ahead and get some damage in. Hey, Trihexia. Hopefully it's fixed for good. I don't know. I noticed the bribe option was there, but I've never tried to bribe the zombie dragon, so I'm not sure. I mean, I don't blame you, Savicom. It's a great game. Or at least what little I've played of it is so far. I haven't gotten to play as much as I'd like, because I essentially refuse to play without my niece. Or on stream, obviously. Running out of everything here, so we'll see how this works out. We're actually getting really good RNG this round. That Flame Breath attack, he can just do that. Over and over. So, we've gotten really lucky. Now, granted, I was ready for this fight in several ways, but still. That rune I put on Victor and the one I put on Cleo were both in preparation for this specific fight. Did I already... Yep, okay, just double checking. See, we need to get Savicom to play Stardew Valley, an actually good Harvest Moon game. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. You heal. you're paying attention, the rune I gave Victor is really efficient. You wouldn't think it would be, because it's basically double damage, but you can't act the next round. So you're thinking, well, what's the use of that? Well, first of all, the way damage multipliers works means that can be more damage than attacking twice. Depends on the defense of the enemy, it depends on your crit chance. But the other reason is it bakes in healing efficiency, because it means that he is an automatic healer on his non-attack rounds, and so you don't waste attack damage by having him heal, whereas everybody else would just be not doing something. So he's doing full output. He is effectively getting 2 attacks in, and also healing. Very efficient. I'm going to be leaning on that a lot early on, as you're seeing me already do here. I'm also trying to make sure that my high damagers are getting damage in, and my low damagers are the ones that are doing things like healing. I'm also kind of watching my health because I don't want anybody to drop below 100. I'm actually going to be a little cautious here because of that AoE attack. But yeah, this is a good example of a fight that's not properly difficult. It's only difficult because of, you know, the limitations you have at the time. Something very common in game design. Still, we managed it. That's what you get for acting big even after you're dead. Look, the fog. Looks like we killed the fog dragon, or the mist dragon, excuse me. There, the castle's ours. How about giving it a name? How about Dragon Castle? How about White Castle? We should call it Runner Castle. I think, in honor of tradition, let's see if it'll fit. Just barely. Lore Keep. Although, hold on. So, Jesse, you're one of the majority shareholders in this game. What do you want to name it? One of 2. The other person isn't here, because it was dealer's choice, so... Okay. Lore Keep Castle. And yes, it is going to attack Castle in the end, but it has a nice symmetry to it. Especially when you say it out loud. Let's go with that name. Very slick, Remio. Congratulations, Commander Runner. Let's designate the day the New Liberation Army... Let's designate this day the New Liberation Army's founding day. Great idea. Let's have a banquet tonight. Hey, what about my money? Don't be a bore, young lady. We'll think about that later. It's been a long time, Runner. No, it hasn't. You've finally chosen your own path. I have brought you some gifts. One of them is this. Please accept it. This is the stone tablet of promise. Your true power comes from your colleagues with whom you share your ideals. So go and find fellow soldiers in arms. The names of your new friends will be carved into the tablet. The other gift is... Luke! His power should be of use to the Liberation Army. Runner, history has only just begun to move. Keep your spirits high. I am never going to use Luke, I'm just going to say that right now. He's actually a pretty decent mage. Because, you know, wind. But screw him! I'm one of those people who tends to bring the characters I like instead of the characters that are good. That's always been true. I've never not done that. Yeah, actually, he apparently slaps with a Thunder Rune. Just absolutely stomps. Absolutely sure that Lady Leknot just got rid of a troublesome burden. Yeah. Commander Runner, the vessel is now in our possession. Now it's time to find other recruits. A fellow by the name of Lepant lives in the town of Kuon. Let's recruit him. He's sure to be useful. Sure. Luke is definitely in the sequels, yes. Good morning, young master. Did you sleep well? It's not much of a place, but home is where the heart is. Yeah. Cleo, why were you in my bedroom while I was sleeping? Like, I'm not going with a perverted thing. That's just creepy. I'm trying to get some sleep here. Remember that episode of TNG where Data, like Picard's laying down and Data's just standing there staring into space? Picard's like, could you, like, not do that? Anyways. Lepant is in the township of Kuan. He's a man who wants friendship. Okay. Hey, Runner, you taking me along, of course, right? Master Runner, I'll come too. Okay. Who else will you take? Well, let's find out. What do we got here? Oh, jeez. Okay. We'll bring Tai-Ho. And Yamku. That should be good. You know, I just realized they haven't explained the SML thing at all yet, have they? I know that because I've played these games before. But... yeah. Anyways. Yeah, but there's like a... they don't really explain what it means. Or rather, they haven't explained what it means yet. Which is not great. That sort of thing should probably be in the game. I'll pay attention, see if they explain it later. How do you plan on paying me what you owe? Well... yeah, put Victor in the back. What's he doing? Nothing. Why is he doing nothing? Why did we leave the corpse of the zombie dragon here? You know what? Don't answer that. I love the total lack of indication of where we should go next. Thankfully, I have a map. Where are we going? We're going to... there. Okay. I forget the math on unite weapons. Does anyone remember if it's both people who unite or just the one? Like, I remember there's a whole formula that goes into it, and I don't remember it right now. I know it takes up both their actions, but I'm curious of the damage formula. We're just going to upgrade both just to be safe. Because why not? Just gonna dump some stuff over here. I mean, honestly, go for it, Jesse. Or if you have a PSP, which has this loaded on it. Although PSPs are problematic at this point. What the hell's a holy crystal too? Wow, I'm honestly gonna have to take your word for that. I didn't even notice. That'd be easy enough to test. I just needed a praiser. Aha! Oh, thank God. I do love failure urns. An octopus urn. Interesting. And a vase. And a hex doll. Not a great haul. Alright. Well, I think I net positive there, so I'll take it. That would explain what a failure urn is. This village survives thanks to Master Lepant and the new military commander. Get that new military commander. I'm sorry, Master Lepant is very busy and cannot see you. Oh, I'm checking something. Looks like I don't recruit anybody for a while. Okay, just making sure. When will he be free? I don't know. Tomorrow, or the day after, or a month, or a year from now. Okay, useful. Thanks for checking his schedule. Hey, you like that portrait of his?
Oh, yes. John Dare, the chocolate icing, please.
You cross the Imperials, there's no telling what they'll do. That new commander seems pretty mean, too. Lately, Master Lepant has been keeping to himself and refuses to see anyone. You went to LePont's mansion? You guys would never get in, even if you spend years in front of his house. I have a much better plan. Care to hear me out? You'll get to meet LePont. Sure. This is not the place. Let's go to the inn. This is the... Okay. Let's go 5 feet to the left. Alright, let's hear what you have to say. Don't rush me now. Do you know why LePont won't see anyone? Why? He doesn't want to get involved with guys like you who defy the Empire. That's why he refuses visitors. But why? That's not like what Matthew told us about him. I don't know anything about that. Anyway, let's get down to details. He treasures 2 things above all else. His wife, Eileen, and the great sword, Kirinji. So, if you steal Kirinji, he'll most certainly come after you. Then after you face him, you can talk him, or blackmail him, or whatever you like. Understand? I see. How do we steal Kirinji? Just leave that to me. Wait here a while, then come over to LePont's house. See you later. Are we pretending to be thieves now? How pathetic. Who's pretending? We are thieves. Got a point. It's about time we get going. Yeah, I was hoping to save first, but, you know, whatever. Hello, Lorelei. Liberation Army, huh? Recruit? I don't know. Forget it. I don't hang around with weaklings. Yeah, we can't get you yet. No, I just want to save, please. I mean, we've been pretty high level this whole game, and we did just one-shot the zombie dragon. But we're also level 17. Oh, wow. Inches. Inches! Here you are. Just wait a moment. Dum-dum-dum-dum. There. Now you can go in. Exactly, Savacom. Aren't you coming? My job's done. Now it's your turn. I'll be waiting here. Okay. Hey, Venters, if we start, 3... whatever it's called. Romance of the Etc. Not quite at the 15th, but like a little bit before the 15th, would that be okay? I should probably let you know also that if you say no, it doesn't really matter, but I am kind of curious. What is this? Breath of Fire 3? Well, here's the deal. As soon as we finish Suikoden 1, we're doing Romance of the 3 Etc's. So... Hi there. Me? As you see, I'm just a warehouse guard. You people from the Liberation Army? I see. Mind if I ask you something? Yeah, what's up? Is the Liberation Army's vault big? You don't have one yet? Oh, I see, I see. I was hoping to join the Liberation Army for quite some time. Please let me join. But... let's go. Okay. Well, I hope you have fun, Ross. Don't gamble too much. Robot soldiers. So you're probably wondering why I insist on the fisherman. We may actually show it off in a minute. It depends on how long it takes us, Ventures, but yeah. It would be nice if we started today. The answer is because I'm misremembering, apparently. See, by memory and also by research, because I did do a little bit of looking up on this, some of the Unite attacks are actually way unbalanced in this game. Compared to, like, you know, 2. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And I thought theirs was one of them, because it's a triple attack, which is not exactly, you know, bad. Let me see I was wrong, because that did terrible, terrible damage. Now, I need someone to horrifically kill Doc Cobran for that pun. Any takers? And yeah, by the way, if you don't do the buffets, like the big buffets while you're in Vegas, you are doing yourself a grave disservice. Now, there's a lot of good buffets there, so you're going to have to pick and choose a little bit, because they're also kind of pricey. But God, frickin' do at least one of them. Just do it. Just do it. Let's try that again. I mean, there's several best buffets in Vegas, so you're kind of spoiled for choice. In fact, give me a sec. Let me look that up really quick. Sorry, everyone. Because there's two in particular that I can personally recommend. And you gotta give me a second to remember what their names are. So one of them is this one. It's the Wicked Spoon, which is... wait, is it the Wicked Spoon? Pretty sure it's the Wicked Spoon. Yep, one of them is the Wicked Spoon. The other one is the Bacchanal? The Bacchanal, that's the one in Caesar's Palace. That's probably the one you're thinking of. How do you pronounce that? If you manage to stretch out a little bit, there's also one at the M Casino. I don't remember what it's called, but it's the buffet in the M Casino. And I can highly recommend it. It's not as good as the other ones, let me just say that, but it's still a good buffet. Me and my family tend to go there primarily because that's where they gamble. And for those of you who don't know how Vegas works, that tends to get you cheap or free food, among other things. So I've been to that buffet a lot. That's a lot of robots. Maybe it's just because Yamku's level was so low? I don't know, let's try it again here. Okay, that's a little more respectable. Still not great, but that's almost double the damage just from catching him up in levels, so... And yeah, there's also the other fisherman we don't have yet, so that's probably part of it. Fisher woman? Fisher person. Gremio, I haven't actually upped his weapons yet. That's why. I probably should at some point. Honestly, I wasn't really planning on maining Gremio, because Gremio sucks. But... favorite kind of fish before I hated fish, seafood, is either tilapia, which is actually fairly mild, I admit, but it's true. Or... oh, what was that called? Salmon, I think. I know that sounds strange, but there was this one type of fish, and I'm pretty sure it's salmon, that was prepared by having it stuffed with Parmesan and spinach, and it was really good. I did like swordfish, and ironically shark. Wait, is that just infinite encounters? Is that what's going on here? Oh, right, okay. Yep, okay, cool. Oh my god, that's a lot of cylinders. Alright, Let's see what we do here. Yeah, shark is surprisingly good. It's a sweet meat. But you're probably asking, why don't I like seafood? How did I end up hating seafood? This is going to sound strange, but it wasn't a choice. So, several years ago now, God, about 10 years ago it's been at this point, I had to have life-saving surgery for my kidneys. That went through. I'm still alive. Yay. Let's do this. But ever since, I can't do seafood. It actually makes me feel like just a little bit nauseous, and just the smell of it bothers me. I don't know if it's actually directly related to that particular surgery or not, but it is the exact moment at which I couldn't do seafood anymore. How do you do sushi? Well, first I take it, and then I eat it, and then it's very good. Delicious, one might even say. God dang it. I don't have any items on Gremio, so he's even more useless than usual right now. I'm not really joking, Venters. I'm not. It's just sushi, most sushi, not all. Most sushi, I'm fine. No issues. But, you know, you get some fish or, you know, octopus or whatever, and it's just like, whoa, can't do it. I can barely tolerate shrimp. That's how bad it is. Like, if it's like popcorn shrimp, for example, I can eat it, but it's just, I have to take a bite and then pause for a bit. And take a bite and then pause for a bit, you know what I mean? Yeah, I probably should. I mean, I don't know if you know this, Justin. I had to quit caffeine because of headache-related reasons. That was years ago. Even before that. So I kind of sympathize. Because I used to drink caffeine all the time. And then, just bit by bit, it got worse, you know? See you around, Savicom. Hopefully. Ooh, counter. Ooh. I'll have to think about who I put that on. Speed. There's another interesting one. I'll have to debate that. You know what's funny? Exact opposite problem for me, Bragwin. I forget what it's called, but the artificial sugar they put in diet sodas makes me feel nauseous. Aspartame, that's it. Can't do it. Just, nope. That's been true for a long time. Or maybe it's sucralose. Either way, diet sugar in general just doesn't work with me. No joke. The smell of it will actually... Like, Diet Pepsi actually makes me nauseated just smelling it. Yeah, I'm a give me sugar, not corn syrup kind of a guy in general too, I will admit. It's admittedly kind of rare and usually more expensive, but you know. Yeah, usually worth it, I agree. Of course, it's kind of a whatever since I predominantly drink tea. It's actually funny to me how long it took. That's another thing. After the surgery, after the nose surgery, I can do tea now. Couldn't do before. And tea is weird because if you think about it in a cost per, like, drink ratio, tea is one of the cheapest things to drink. Which is why I don't feel bad getting, you know, good tea. Damn it, frickin' mimics. Excuse me, slot mans. So I'm predominantly a green or ginger tea drinker, but my absolute favorite is this wonderful cinnamon spiced tea. Again, can't do caffeine, so that's out. Anybody have a use for that? Nope. I can't do mint tea unless I've got something else diluting it. Although I've never had peppermint, just straight mint. So, weird thing, I can't do fruit tea for the most part. There are some exceptions to that. But like, you know, I was like, oh, I'll get blueberry tea. No. Actually hurts my throat. Raspberry, strawberry. Can't do it. God, Grimoire is completely useless here. So these robots suck, so we're gonna start taking this a little bit more seriously. They are a little behind the curve here. Yeah, it's funny, it took an actual true rune to finally get an instant death attack that actually works in a video game. I'm joking a little bit, some other games have done that, but still, it's pretty rare. FF2 had that, FF5 had that, and FF10. And I feel like one of the early Dragon Quests did as well. No, Blade Travel, but here's the thing. The amount of experience you gain goes up substantially the lower level you are compared to the enemies. So, like, if I get a new party... Like, we're all level 18 right now, right? You can see right there. If I get a level 2 party member and they survive a fight, they're probably going to be level 16, just like that. It's a catch-up mechanic, and it's awesome. It's one of the better features of these games. Because it's like, oh, you want to bring this party member because that you just recruited. Yeah, sure, no problem. Here we go. Wong. And you're good to go. Yeah, it's very non-grindy, and that's awesome. No offense to people who like to grind. I am not one of those people. Scared me. Who are you, fellow thieves? How do you do? Who are you? Me? I'm Jupo, the trickster. Who are you? That's a good question. I'm really stupid, apparently. Oh, that's good to know. Trickster, did you make this contraption? That's right, that's right. Do you like it? You must be kidding. Hey, you, turn off that infernal contraction right now. That may be difficult. The dolls I can shut off, but the big one, impossible. So enjoy it, soldiers of the Liberation Army. Thanks. Can we just leave? Nope. Ugh. Okay, fine. You can't do that. Yeah, like I said, localization issues. We'll see how bad it gets later, but it's not great. I'll take it. Let's just say first try. I'll take it. I'm not even gonna question it. We're just gonna take that and be happy with it. Speak Korinji, a remarkable piece of work. Let's get going. Don't be such a chicken, Gremio. We can't have the McDole Scion getting captured as a common thief. Okay. I can't believe Sawa come. We need to tell her that we managed that. Literal first try on the frickin' wheel. What are the odds of that? Maybe this is to make up for the frickin' boars from earlier. I mean, I've only played this game one time before, but I know I didn't manage that first try. In fact, what I was preparing to talk about was, how long do you think I'm going to be stuck here waiting to get to the end? And then it just happened, and I just never actually started my sentence. Okay, so I accidentally was supposed to recruit like 5 people before we came here, so hopefully I'm not too late to recruit all those people. So you did very well. I snuck in there once myself, but some kind of weird doll appeared and I ran off without taking anything. You knew, yet you still made me go? No harm done. Anyway. You must be tired. How about some tea? T? T? Did you say T? Come, come, take a break. Kryn, what is it? You go ahead and drink it first. Oh, no, you go ahead. I didn't work, and I'm not tired. That figures. Think we're stupid enough to fall for such an old trick? You did, once before. What a scoundrel. Come out, you thieves, or you'll be sorry. That was quick. He's found us already. I told him where you were, so you'd get captured in your sleep. Let's go. Are you the one who stole Karinji, my family's treasure? Return it immediately, or I'll... Matthew recommended you? What? Matthew? If Matthew's involved, I'd like to help you. Boy, that's a 180. There are certain things I cannot give up, so please return Karinji and be on your way. Okay, well, hang on. Don't want to screw this up here. Did I miss out on Jupo? Like, it says I should have already recruited him. Whatever, here's your sword back. Thank you, I'll be on my way then. Master. What's the matter, Giovanni? I've decided to make a new Pokemon team. The new military commander took her away. I tried to stop him, but... What? Oh, your wife's been kidnapped. Are we level 20? We are level 18. Let's try it. Nope. Don't think so. See you around, Justin. Yeah, we're about to wrap up here. Double checking. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a heal in. Get a save in. Gotta rush to the fight. Yep. Alright, so... let's go... scroll up a little bit. And do the stuff I was supposed to do before I hit that mansion, shall we? Thankfully, I got this double speed that I can definitely tell I'm moving faster. Okay. Well, those are things I have to take seriously, so... let's use some actual abilities. Oh, we've got Dancing Flames now. So yeah, that's Cleo. Got it, it's a rune. No, do they have a rune thing here? I don't remember. They have a thing where I could update Gremio's damage. Let's go ahead and do that really quick. Since he is completely useless right now. Gremio, whatever his name is. Do some damage. Yes, Cleo generates temperature. I can agree with that sentence. And none other. There's no rune place here, is there? Nope. Okay. We're so bouncy on the overworld. Rune place? Rune place! Make me go faster. holy one, right? Yeah, okay, good. Sure, you're useless. I'll give that to him for right now. I'm raising my eyebrow at you, Doc Coburn. I mean, the dungeon design isn't great, and there's some balancing issues, but if I'm being honest, I don't remember most of the negatives I had for Suikoden 5 right now, other than the fact that it just wasn't nearly as good as I remembered. Hey, join me. Okay, that's one down. Back to here. Nope, wrong. I need to go to Kaku. I think if the series committed to being more politically bent, kind of carved out that niche, it might work a bit better. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm an inventor. Yes. Please join my castle and make an elevator happen. Thank you. I'm starting to question the order in which these are listed, but whatever. I will follow the walkthrough. So we go back to Seika for some reason. Nah, you're fine, just you weren't. If you weren't fine, then well, I probably wouldn't tell you for a while until it got really obnoxious, because I'm tolerant. But eventually I'd tell you. Oh, Jesus. I let you go because I don't want to fight that nonsense. Okay, so then we go to the inn. Please join me, Marie. You want a job? I got a job. Can we recruit the cook? I don't think we can. Let's try it. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's cool. That's cool. I know, right? Jesse, where it's like, hey, you lost your job, your life, and everything, but you know. So there's our gossip character. Hey, Hastic. Hastic? What's up? You're catching me probably about 1 or 2 minutes before I chop off for the night. Okay, so now we go to there, which is down here. First we encounter some... Oh, we can just let these go. Thank goodness for being decently leveled, am I right? Nope. Oh, jeez. Like, it's not quite ink done, but it's really close, you know? Is it? Nope. Okay. Sure wish I had a map. Great forest. Here we go. Okay, so what do I need here? Blacksmith. Please join me. A sound body is the same as a sound mind. When the world's twisted, so are people's minds. Please let me join. Absolutely. Got our own smith going. Yeah, just leaves his wife behind to take care of the smithy shop, whatever. That's a shrug, honestly. Please do not go that way. Okay, okay, jeez. Can you believe it? He says there are elves beyond the woods. He says he's seen one. Funny, isn't it? Elves. Give me a break. What? I'm Sansuke, an expert on baths. Join you? Sure, I'll come along. Thanks. You can start making baths. One other person to recruit before we move forward. And by move forward, I mean pause for the night. Let's see, where is this? Looks like this is... Yep. Okay. We might have to actually make room for him. Maybe get rid of Gremio? I don't know. I mean, does anybody actually like Gremio, honestly? Okay, my map is actually wrong, which is funny when you think about it. This should be it. Oh, if it isn't Runner. Still remember the stick fighting lessons I gave you? I heard about you. You're leading the Liberation Army. No, I'm not criticizing you. It's the path of your own choosing. Nevertheless, what will Tio think? Here, I'll join you. The Master Stick Fighter's as good as 100 men. Okay, looks like we're caught up. Now let's go back to La Pond. Hey, your wife was stolen. Right, right. Is everything gonna be okay there? What reason did you arrest my wife? Let me see this new commander of yours. You cannot see Commander Craze without an appointment. What? Who the hell are you? Are you aware that this is the Craze residence, you dog? Shut up, you common criminal. I've decided not to mess with Lepant, whatever his name is. It's quite a large number of opponents, even for me. Hey, you've come just in time. Lend me a hand. I have to get rid of someone. I can only get rid of the 2 people I don't get. Can I just get rid of Gremio? No. Okay. Oh, shoot. Alright, get rid of him, I guess. And he's shoved into the back. Oh my god. Really, game? Well, let's see what kind of damage Gremio's doing now that we upgraded his weapon. Or maybe Cleo will kill everybody. Never mind. Yeah, can we fix that? Thanks.
You again, runner. Thanks to you, I've been reassigned to this miserable country town. How dare you get in the way of my promotion? And now get in the way of my pleasure.
What? Let's deal with that.
That's far enough. Don't come any closer. I wouldn't want to hurt this beautiful lady.
What a rogue, rotten to the core. When I think that I was taking orders from this creature.
Say what you will. I have to protect myself. By the way, let me bring out an old friend of yours. Hey, come on out.
Pawn!
Pawn, capture those men. This is your chance to wipe the dirt off of General Tio's name.
Pawn, you're not really gonna do as he says. Cleo, Gremio, young master. Pawn. I don't regret the decision I made that day, even now.
That's right, Pawn.
Yet my heart still aches. I want to follow my heart. Whether my heart is right or wrong will be judged by history.
Pawn, what are you talking about?
You're a pig in human skin. Yeah, no, that's accurate. You seem to be hated by a lot of people.
Now, wait a minute. Take it easy. Think of what'll happen to your father, Tio, if anything happens to me.
Yeah, no.
You don't really mean... Help, no!
And we murder him. Thank you very much. The Pawn's been wanting to help you for some time. Commander Runner, it appears that I too am now a fugitive. I pretended to be blind to the Empire's cruelties just to protect my family, and look where it's gotten me. Eileen, yes? You are no longer my wife. Why? I am joining the Liberation Army. I probably won't be able to return. You're a cruel man. What do you take me for? If you come along, you'll suffer. I've been prepared for the worst ever since I married you. Commander Runner, please let me lend the Liberation Army a hand. Yeah, no, I'm cool with that. Thank you very much. The Pawn wanted to help you. Did she join? Oh, whatever. We'll join you at Low Keep soon. Commander Runner, please let me join. Yep. Okay. Now the Commander Craze is dead. I love how he's already dead. Well, we're level 20 now. You want to join me? Nope. Cool. Let's go ahead and heal up. Save. Tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, as per usual. We'll continue our journey through Suikoden 1, which I hope you've been enjoying so far. I'll see you then.